Oh, much better. Much better. Hey, Dharma. Hey, Tony. Hello, like, hey, Opal. Hey, you. Nah, hey, you, Opal got second. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Hey, Fur. Hey, Blip. How's Dick? Hey, Twig. Hey, Shadow. Hey, everybody. Yeah, is that Blip? What the hell? Where you been, Blip? Actually, no, I know where you been. How's it been, Blip? You catch any, crocodiles? Any fish? Yeah. Anyway, hello, everybody. Yeah, we're doing some tank team today. I got bored again. Just released an update, so I've been up to my eyeballs in developing. And, well, I need to, have a nice little public play test, make sure everything's working fine and stuff. And I was like, I might as well stream it, because fuck it. And, yeah. I've been resurrected. PogChamp. He's alive, back from the dead. Can't join today's stream, says Leaf. Oh my god. That is tragic. Fucking Leaf. I'll be on in a minute. Good. But how you boys doing? What do you mean by Panzer Squad? Ask Dharma. He knows. I caught some stuff, and some stuff not. Okay. What does that even mean? What didn't you catch? Wait, did you? What were you trying to catch? Were you trying to catch crocodiles? What? On lunch break, a pog. Love a bit of lunch break at 7 p.m. Because you know it's GMT everywhere. It's a meme from the beta version of the game. It's still a meme. What do you mean? To this day, they still call it Panzer Squad. Goddamn. OMG, a Finn stream. It's been forever. Who is this Finn with one N you speak of? But thank you, Isaac, for the tier 1 for 13 months. What the fuck? I say this every time somebody subs, but I always forget how long people have been subbed to me. It's a little scary every time, just seeing how fast time is going by. But thank you for the tier 1. Goddamn, dude. Yeah, 13 months. Holy shit. Actually been over a year. Hey, Tanta. Exactly. Right. Moderators. He said Finn. You know what to do. Bannable offense. Anywho, yeah, so today we'll be playing some of the custom maps that have been made, which there's a few. I mean, you got Into the Mountain. You got Map That I Made, which looks like it's just a cube, but apparently the description is no questions on the icon. It uses trickery to look weird. It's a fun map, though. So I'm going to trust there's more to this map than just a cube. We got a banana. We got Boxed, which I actually need to put this into the original version of the game, because my Boxed is... what the fuck? Okay, so things like this. Why is this? Why... How did I not notice this? How did nobody notice this? Nobody's brought this up. The descriptions are working, but goddamn, where's the icon? For fuck's sake. Those are ones I downloaded, and the time trials, that's working. Fucking fuck. So yeah, we got banana, we got Boxed, classic. We got Cave Attack, which nice, got a little underground area. The tower. Not sure I should play this one because this one is maxed out on objects and it lags people out. Then we got Celeste. I don't see any spawn points on this map, but I'm going to trust there are. I mean, actually, there has to be. You can't upload without spawn points. But then that one, which I don't think they figured out that you could resize cubes. Which bless. And then a super long range, and then some mystery maps. And this was before I added the ability for Before it would do it, it wouldn't force you to upload an icon, but then I made it so you have to choose an icon. So yeah, we'll be playing some of these. But yeah, what the fuck is this? Why? You know, I'm gonna open Unity real quick. The mountain one looks good. Wait, which one? This one? Into the Mountain. Oh, I need to subscribe to all of these. That's by Kermit. It's by that guy, Amini. Epic did that one. Wait, what? Box was by Matrix. Cave Attack by Schmackdonald. There's Dharma's. The Emerald Gamer. Planet Games, and I subscribe to these just to see what they are. They have no description or anything, but created by Ass Clown. Good sign. Yeah, the banana one I'm looking forward to. That's gonna be a sick one. It's a very, very, very lumpy banana. Anyway, I host the game. In the meantime, let's just check Boxed. It's referencing the box icon, so why isn't it? That's... Oh, who fucking knows. Anyway. Gotta ask Clown, right? Let's just check this is all downloading. Yeah, nice. Serkut. Oh. God, I need to get some clothes on, Jesus. Look at me, I'm naked. But yeah, oh god, and yeah, I forgot. There's a few things I need to talk about. First of all, is the demo fiasco that's going on at the moment. Oh, so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying because you'd think the demo and main game would have matchmaking together, but it turns out they don't. There's not even like a button you can press to toggle it. You just can't connect from demo to main game at all. There just is no connection forming anything. Which I guess I can understand on one part. You know, your demo's only meant to be like a trial, and you know you don't want it influencing the main game because it's probably restricted. But like at the same time, give me an option at least, you know. So yeah, that sucks. But send a message to Steam. Hopefully they'll get in contact. Oh my god, is that the Blip Dip? Pog. Send a message to Steam. Hopefully they'll help me figure out a system. The current system I'm thinking is make the base game free. But why is there so much room after your message? Did I set a minimum message length? Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah, they're all the minimum. But then you... Okay, yeah. It's a feature, not a bug. Also, yeah, look, do you like that? Got a little crown by my name now. Wave back. There you go. Make DLC with map editor, cosmetics, etc. Exactly, yeah. So it's going to be base game is free. Buy DLC to get cosmetics, map editor, custom map. That's my plan. The only thing that's holding me back now is that I need to make sure that everybody that's bought the game already gets the DLC for free, which is why I've messaged Steam, because I have no idea how to do that, if that's possible. It should be on their end, but probably not on my end. I can't just give away the DLC for free. So if I can get that resolved, then yeah, I'll be going ahead with that. But annoying. I set up the demo and everything, and then it just turns out it doesn't work. So anyway, let's start with oh, and you can go solo tanks now, by the way. So I'm just gonna have my settings been reset? Yeah, let's just put that back on. 10 teams of 2. Interesting. Alright. That, I'm going to vote for a small tank. So yeah, there's different size tanks now. For those that didn't know. What are we looking at? I'll join in a bit. Well, you better join soon, Dharma. We're going to play your map. You know what? Let's start with Dharma's map. How about that? Oh, and actually, while I'm at it, some map icons are black. Just make a note so I don't forget. Does the random game mode work on the small tank? It does. It does indeed. We did some testing, and it works when we tested, but you know how things go. They work when you test them, and they just break later on. Wow. Well, you better hurry up. All right. So yeah, maps we'll do. Which one do we start with? Shall we start with one of these odd ones? I'm not sure these will even work, so I guess that's for the best. Let's just give it a try. Wait, is it 2v1? Rude. Rude. Alright, so hopefully they should download. So like right now Blip's downloading. Alright, and that's done, right? There you go. Nice. Hell. Yeah, that's not a good map. Yeah, that's one of the bad ones. Okay, so there wasn't much more to that map. All right, let's try a different one. That was. Let's try this one. Yeah, that was a pretty sick map. Please tell me, is there's if we're just falling immediately, it's not a good sign. Oh, we're not falling immediately. Oh, it's something. There you go. It's a map. There you go. It's not a great map, but I mean, it's a map. All right. Why am I about to say the Control Z doesn't work? Because it's going to be difficult to do Control Z. So imagine you selected the whole map, right? And you shifted it slightly to the left. Or you deleted a large chunk of things. For undoing, you'd have to save the entire map's state every single time you make a change. Which is a lot of data, and I can't really think of a way to do it better than that. You know? You can save the things that changed, but then, you know, what if some of them are deleted? Then you have to create them again. Or what if they weren't existing, but they now are? So you need to then delete them, and then it's just, so much, so fiddly, you know? Alright, let's retreat a bit. I'm on my own here. Can I go underneath? Is this an option? Hell yeah. I can just hide here and wait for them to come to me. In the meantime. What the fuck? Bastards. Alright. Want to play that game, huh? You want to play that game? I can play the drill shot game. But yeah, Hello Stranded. Yeah, it's community maps. Made by the community. Some of them better than others. As you can probably tell. I'm just making sure everything's working. That's not a direct line. That good? Oh, fuck. They're in a big tank. They have shields. Bastards. Hey, I hit that. I saw damage. Where are you going, boys? Where are you going? Why can't I hold shift to make perfect circle? Haven't added that yet. It's a very early level editor, alright? It's very early. Alright. Bet these guys are screen peeking. Seeing my strats. Yeah, if you want to make something, you know, the same aspect ratio, you can always, like, type manually into the thing. What are you going to do, boys? It's your move. What's it going to be, boys? Make your move. Oh, Did that hit? I think that hit. Hell yeah. They fell right into my trap. Right into my trap. The only downside is these guys have shields, so they definitely have the advantage. Did that hit? I don't know. It's a little bit low. Oh, God. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I win this. I win this. I win these. I don't know why I did that. I don't need power. This is a slugfest right now. Hell yeah. Not even close. They fell right into my trap. I got a direct piercing projectile as soon as they fell down. Good shit, good shit. Give the small tank a try. Is good. Hoppa. Alright, so that map was, yeah, you know, room for improvement. But, alright, which map do you want to play? I want to do Dharma's map, just to be, respectful. So, oh, done bot. I kind of want to do banana. Is it just me? Kind of want to do banana. It's a simple map, you know. Yeah, we'll do banana. I have a lot. You lot have fun. Bye, Teddy. Enjoy work. I need to update my map. You do. Banana. Wait, what? Wait, is that a song? I was thinking Baby Shark for some reason. Banana. Do. Banana. Bite nana. I see what you did there. Alright, any more joining or should I start? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hold that. Me shark. Oh. Alright, I'll just stop. Who's gonna randomize it? The Muppet song. You gotta be a bit more specific than that. The Muppet song. Which. Oh, yeah, I guess. Dude, I haven't watched the Muppets in so long, dude. Can't remember much about what the fuck. It is what it says on the tin. Let's give it that. I guess I use my height advantage. Load up some tracer shots. Fuck. Wait, what the fuck? You see that? Why'd that do that? I think my computer's dying. Not gonna lie. I think it's dying. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Baby shark. God damn it, now that's stuck in my head. Come on, direct it, please. Oh, fuck. I thought. Damn it! Ram him. I think that means I've hit him. Wait, did I hit them? I must have, right? What? They moved. They're moving? No, they're trying to run, but I'm on them. And oh god, wait, fuck. Oh god. Can't regen fuel if it's not in a neutral. Oh god. Oh god. 69, not anymore. You jinxed it. Ugh. It's just a slugfest, dude. Oh god. Oh god. I've got to run. I've got to run. But not too far, hopefully. Oh god. Ah, the fools. Come on. Come on, Finn. You can do this. Why am I blind? Jesus. Come on, Finn, you fuck. Put your back into it. Hell yeah. Dude, I am too good at this game. Oof. All of that from me. Look at that. Most shots landed, longest shot hit, most shots fired, furthest distance driven, most friendly fire. Oh, that's not so good. Yeah, get mad money. Mad money. Wait, how much for the... Oh, that wasn't even all me. There's a bit of friendly fire as well in there from themselves. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to shop more. I have so much money, but so few cosmetics. 420, dude. Hell yeah. I need to get yellow. Yellow is my color. Fucking blue. Don't steal my orange. You know me. I'm a man driven by spite. I can't get purple. One day, bud. Keep rolling the dice. Keep rolling the dice. I can't get yellow either. God fucking damn, dude. Don't do it. Really? No yellow? Really? Hello, so I'm doing gambling. Maybe. No, it's gacha. Big difference. There we go. Finally, Jesus Christ. How many? All but 3 I had to get for that. Oh my god, just give me yellow. Alright. And then, what do I buy? I have enough for an outfit. Could get an outfit. Yeah, I want an outfit. Hold this, don't do it. Oh my, that's just sad. That's just sad. I am my only fan. Also get face. Who needs a hat? Nah. I need a hat. Well, this is all my money gone now. None of them are very thematic with each other, but... Okay, Mr. Richie Rich. Yeah, I play this game a lot. I just don't spend my stuff. That's it. I'm out of money now. I'm out of money. Wait. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, I thought it was meant to say. I forget my own coding. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need the sunglasses. I'm not a sunglasses kind of guy. What's up? All right, let's have a look. What other maps do we have? Cave attack. Classic map that I made. I kind of want to try tower. This might make us lag like crazy though. Because I don't want to do a map that's too big. Because you need more people for that. Actually, this is quite a small map. Okay, let's just do this one. All right. You know what? Instead, 3 teams of 1. All right. We're all everyone solo. So nobody's gonna be able to gang up anymore. All right. Vote for tank. Unless you like, you know, doing the big tank, which that's up to you. But the small tank is best for that. 99% of gamblers leave before their next big win. Right? Statistically proven. But I'm glad this is all working. I like my eeny meeny tank, right? They are adorable. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh my god, take your time, Blip. Take your time. Oh, I love that it's working though. Minimal bugs. Which is rare for me. Alright, here we are. Oh my god, they've made the ground almost the same as the background. I think there's some floating circles here. It's kind of hard to see. I'm gonna play the long game. Just load up a bunch of traces. Just see what happens. Okay, that's way too much power. About that. Now way too little. Okay. Somewhere in between. That, and maybe tilt up more. Let's give that a go. What? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. How am I so bad at my own game? D3. Come on, come on. I'm hiding in my hole. Isaac, you get out right now. Fuck. Bad, Finn. Finn, bad. Shh. I'm getting better. Kind of. I won the first 2 games as a 2v1. I'm not good at the long shots, you know. Not good at angles. Maths. Come on, that's gotta be in the right vicinity now. It's getting there. No, there's little Timmy. Oh, he can't join any team because I set the team size to 1. Damn. I'm sorry, little Timmy. Oppa. Oppa. Really? Is the wind changing? I can't tell because there's no wind in these tanks. You know what? Let's just send it with one of these bad boys. Come on. Son of a bitch. Alright, you know what? Little Timmy, you got to get out of here, dude. Oh, you bitch. How did he know? How did he know? He knew I'd come after him. All right. Do you want to play games, little tip? No wait, who was this? Who's even in green? I can't remember who's on green. Hey. All right, come on. That's a direct hit. Hell yeah. All right, he's done for. He's done for. Whoever's green is done for. I assume it's not Blip. I think Blip's because Blip wouldn't be in Twitch chat if he was under fire. So rip Isaac. Oh, he's done for. Could aim a little bit up. I'm a machine gun right now. Just keep him going. Yeah, he's done. Wait, who's he aiming at? Where is he? Is he teleporting? I mean, yeah. Don't tell me he moved. No, he's so done for. Come on. One more. No? How's this guy still alive? He's 90% fire. I mean, it does take 5 shots to kill someone, but I thought I landed a piercing shot on him. Hell yeah. That's how we do it, boys. That's how we do it. Alright, now what? Now I have to kill this fuck. I think you can see my son of a bitch. I can't even see where my thing is, so I can't tell if I'm aiming at him. Alright, well, that's not good. That's really not good. But he doesn't have any more drill shots, so he's gonna have to come for me. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Did that hit him? Oh my god, he moved. I don't think I can get out of this hole. I think I'm stuck here. Oh no. Alright. I can work with this. You can't. I got out. I got out. The terrain is false. I think you could have got out. Wait, what am I doing? Let's try that. Nope. That was a limp dick. Limp dick energy right there. I'm stuck. Hell yeah. We did it, boys. We got him. How's that? Too much. Oh, I should stop changing the power. I have a thing. You go that. There is an order. What? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, we hit midair. You bitch. But that's on to me. He's got a lock in my position. If I get one hit, I'm out of here. Reposition. Splash. Splash damage. Oh, yep, there's the one hit. I gotta get one off before I go. Pray this is enough. Pray it lands. Come on. Please tell me that landed. Ah! That was a hit. That was a hit. Never mind, I'm not moving. You're done for, Blip. You're done for. He said he's stuck, so I have the upper hand here. That was cool. The bullets can hit midair. They can indeed. Yeah, you're fucked now, buddy. You're fucked now. Ooh. See, it's too much typing in my Twitch chat. That's what did it. Hopefully this detonates at the exact right time. I need to make it so you can grab things even if it's still fading. Something I've never noticed. Oh, you pussy. Also, is this not terrain? I don't think that... Yeah, don't try it, buddy. Don't try it. You know, I do have an idea, though. I think you guys might know my idea. Oh, he moved. He knew it. Little bitch. Little rat bastard. Trying to catch him with that tank explosion. Oh, what am I doing? I'm just in the complete wrong area. Oh, you're going up. You teleporting son of a bitch. I can't even see what my thing is. I'm going to assume it's... Hello? Hello? Scroll round. Where you going, Blip? Where you going? Where you going, Blip? That's got to go right up his ass. Yep. Let's see. 4. Wait, what was that? Piercing in 9 seconds. Can't wait. I can't wait. Did I hit myself? I think I did. Oh, he's so done. Piercing round to end it. Piercing round to end it. Shit, he's going to hit onto my strat. Oh, he moved. Little bitch. Alright, you want to play these games? I can play these games. I can play these games. You're done for, Blip. You're done for. There is no avoiding this now. Get wrecked. Easy game. Not even close. Dude, 3 in a row. Hell yeah. GG. 2,000 damage from me. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. It's over 2 tanks worth. Not bad. Hacks! Shot me up the ass, I did. There was a nice dodge on that piercing, though. Ow. My knee. God damn, 11 minutes that took. Holy shit. And $80 or pounds. What is that? Smudge. Oh, that's his eyes. Never mind. I just uploaded the best map you ever see. The Tower. I'm pretty sure that already exists. Oh, this is V2, I guess. Let's have a look. Oh, that's new. Block. I don't see a tower there. Might take a little bit to update. Can check the workshop. There's 11 maps. Where's this tower you speak of? Wait, I don't see the jungle. Why do I not see the jungle? There's a jungle map. This map. Why don't I see this one? Where's that? I'm gonna go head out now. Glad I can make you see ya, Blip. Catch lots of crocodiles for me. Maybe need to wait. Yeah, it takes a little while for it to update. But yeah, I can't see this map. I want to play this jungle map. I can probably subscribe to it, right? Through the app. Will it do it if I... Yay! If I do it through the thing, it still works. Nice. Alright, we'll play the jungle. Wait, Yours is the tower. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I don't see it on the Oh, that's definitely a tower of some sort. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. And if I subscribe to that as well, will that show up here then? At some point. There it is, the tower. All right, now we've got a nice variety. All right. Oh yeah, I need to make. It is I, the one and only. All right, let's up the teams. There he goes. You know, we'll do teams of 2. How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, I can hear my own stream. Hello, me. Hello. There it is. There's the adult. Welcome, welcome. Echo. /wave. All right. Team up, boys. One, 2, 3. It was a screenshot. Hell yeah. I'm famous, dude. I'm famous. All right. Let's do this. We'll do. Let's do. Yeah, we'll do the jungle. Let's see how this goes. Wait, who am I with? I didn't even check who I'm with. How do I change the background? That little tab in the top right that you can open. There should be a background setting. Hopefully everyone can download this map. Just waiting for Isaac. This should time out after a minute. If it takes too long. Or I think if I press escape. Yeah, I can kick Isaac if need be, but we'll see. Using Twitch to see the other tank. Oh, wow. Wow, ghosting. Yeah, if Isaac can't load after a minute, then what happened, Isaac? What happened? But yeah, this is good to test because it should theoretically after 1 minute. There you go, like that. Oh, did everyone leave? Well, there you go. That was a quick game. Yeah, they left. So wait, does it end? Oh, well, there they all go. We crashed? Oh, God. Why is everyone crashing? Did it actually like the game crash, or did it just kick you to the menu? My computer blue screened? Come again? Let me see. Hopefully I've not added another memory leak thing. Doesn't look like it. Blue screen. What happened? What happened? Wouldn't load, I had to Alt F4. I see. Well, Isaac I understand because it wasn't loading for him. That's interesting. Finish cheating, yeah. Maybe that map was too big. Maybe it lagged out. All right, let's just see. Let's see if a different map works. Let's see a map we've tried and tested. You know, we're gonna do banana. You can only have 3 teams though. Yeah, 4 out of -1. What is that? Okay, another bug. Too many teams showing wrong. Max teams 4. Custom map. All right. 3 teams. Wait, how many? 1, 2. Oh, we need to up the team size. Small vote. Okay, there we go. All right, everyone ready? Banana works. I know banana works. So hopefully this won't crash. Maybe it's because the map was too new or something. They couldn't find it. Maybe getting it through the workshop wasn't great. Let's just try this anyway. Okay, there we go. People are loading now. Right. There we go. All right, so yeah, maybe try getting maps through the workshop on the internet. Not as good. Not as bueno. Oh, shit. Fast didn't vote for a small tank, so we got a big tank. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. You know, let's just run it to the right. Let's just go this way. There you go. Just need to aim. You know, I'll just load ammo. That'll be my job. That's all I'm good at. That's all I'm good for. My upload timed out. Interesting. Press F12. It should tell you something about why. All right. Is that down? That looks as good as anything. Oof, tiny bit less power. Might aim a little bit up. Let's give that a go. I'll let him see that. Oh, almost. Okay, maybe a little bit. I think one up, but then this down 5 degrees. I think that'll be perfect. Oh, he's going for a piercing. We're going for the kill shot. Go. Fuck, they moved. Oh, we should probably harass blue. They've taken a fair bit of damage. I'll just be on the button. In the meantime, I'm just going to load another ammo. A4. Dude, why is banana best map, unironically? Best map. Lovely. Nice. Might want to shields. We're about to get smacked. I heard Dharma aiming towards us. Nice. E2. Hey, Clark. Look at this. We're playing tank team. It's a rare tank team stream. Just for the level editor update. Did you like one of the maps that someone made? It's a very lumpy banana. Try harding your own game. Shut up. I have to be good. Oh. Team 5 blew themselves up. Interesting. I love the banana. Right? There's so many cool maps already. It's only been a day, you know. Oh, God. Yeah, Glow, you should come join us, Glow. Come join us. Come play tank team. It's all good. It's all fun. You don't need to talk or anything. I mean, this fast guy just communicating by... Honestly, just by telepathy. Nah, maybe another time. All right. I'm gonna keep you to that rain check. Is there a way to copy and paste objects? Yeah. Control C, Control V. Nice. Go. A1. Yeah, it was. Control C, Control. They what? Come again? Ah, interesting. Right. Hmm. It's got up 15, 20. I don't know that. Hell yeah! Go, go, go! Oh, there goes fur. Wait, did you not try Control C, Control V, Twixter? I feel like that's the first thing I would try when trying to copy paste. All right. Easy game. Not even close. Not even close. Ez. Oh, look at that damage, dude. Hell yeah. The most friendly fire, bless him. I did Control C and didn't have a second thought. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Not bad. Not bad, eh? Alright, so banana works. That much we know. Can I see the tower map? Okay, I can't see the tower now. We can try the tower map. Actually, wait. What other maps are there? I want to get the jungle working, but I just can't see the jungle. Super long range. Where's Dharma at? Yeah, Dharma. When do we play your map? Hmm. Okay, I've subscribed. There's still a few missing. I don't know why. But we'll try this one, I guess. Hey. All right, team wise, seems a little unbalanced. We'll try it. 3 teams of 2. Right. There you go. That should work. All right, up, and there goes the adult. Poor little Timmy. Oh, but Dharma's in to save the day. All right, Dharma, team up. Team up. Also, vote for a small tank. Vote for your tank size. For you, tank size. Smaller tanks are probably better. Yeah, it's the Dharma Fox, the one and only. All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Please tell me this works. Doesn't crash everyone. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. Jesus Christ, this is zoomed out. Not sure what we should do here. All right, they're all dropping down, so we're just gonna stay up. Let's just go a bit to the left. Is this Layers of Hell? I don't know. Ask Fur. This is Fur's map. It's a very big map. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, just send it. Send it. Okay. I think this. Maybe. Uh-oh, they're getting close to us. Hurry, hurry. Damn it. Hoppa. Hoppa. So slow. Damn it, they're moving. Or the wind's changing. C1. Alright, we're taking hits. That's not bueno. Oh, we only took 1%. I think that was a tracer. Alright, please do something. We got a little bit. Alright, I'm going to move us just because they have a lock on us. We do one shot and then we leg it. Hit and run. I see. Good dodge. Good dodge from me, eh? Okay, you know what? I've got kind of a ballsy idea. Alright. Send it and load a piercing. I have a strategy. I think you might know. On my mark. Hold. Hold. Shit. We ran out of fuel. Almost out of. Little do they know. Little do they know. Just need a little bit. Alright. Hold. Fuck. Oh shit, it's gonna be on the wrong side. Fire, 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 fire. Lovely. 400. Alright, just machine gun this stuff. Dude, I'm a top strategist. Strategist? Yeah, whatever the word. Alright, we're actually hitting them. Oh, they teleported up. But they are right on the edge. Wrong way, wrong way. Come on. Bastards. Hmm. Hmm. They are running. What's the game plan here? Oh, I know. You know what I'm thinking? This. Ow. Is that lined up? Huh? Hmm? Send it! Fuck. Okay. Hmm. Oh, we have fuel now. Let's just drop down a layer. Hmm. Oh shit. This is a really big map. Tracer shots, I think. Nice. Eat it. Damn it. I think the wind's changing. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Okay, this is... They just keep moving ever so slightly. Alright, just keep loading ammo. One after the other. Nice, nice. Go, 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 go. Just a machine gun. They ran. They ran. We're going to teleport up. Alright, piercing. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. One down, one to go. Need to get away from this thing, though. Oh, what the hell? Ah, they tried. They tried. Alright. Just load some ammo. We're gonna go for long shots. You can just load tracers. We need to get the angle. Yeah, we're miles off. I think they have an angle on us. That's a tracer. Okay. God, getting these massive shots is tough. Cool name. Let's change it to this. It's copyrighted by Leaf. Oh, that's our doom. That's not great. Actually, no. Let's go this way a bit. I think there's a big enough difference. It's too much wind. Alright, we're not going to get them by aiming up. So we need to charge them and aim right. We need to wait for enough fuel, though, or teleport. In the meantime. Alright, just drive right. Just keep loading ammo now. Oh wait, we haven't fallen yet, have we? Alright, just hold that for a little bit. hold that for a little bit. Oh, never mind. Oh, bastards. Yeah, we're hurting. We're hurting. Alright, get a thingy ready. Projectile. About to drop off and hopefully shoot them in the face. There we go. Nice. Fire, fire, fire. That's good for us. Oh, too close. Shit. We're going to end up killing ourselves. Ow. I think we're done. We're done for. Ah, there it is. Bloody Team 3, push yours. How dare they? How dare they? Bro, green team just sat. They didn't move that entire game. They were just sat on that little corner for the whole game. Which I guess is a strat. Alright. Let's do the Dharma map. Let's do this fucking thing. Alright. Maybe. What are the teams? Teams are full. Alright. I'm gonna do randomizer mode. Too many teams? Wait, how many spawn points does this map have, Dharma? Only 2 by the sound of it. It's amazing. Alright. Let's see. 2 teams. That. Okay, there we go. Team up. That means you, Dharma. That means you. Hey. Team up, Dharma. Or, blow yourself up. Whatever works. What do you get? You got back. Everyone good? Everyone good? And I did select the right map. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Dharma's come up with. Oh, God. Oh, nice. There we go. Alright, what are we dealing with? Dear God. Is this just the whole map, Dharma? And it's on randomizer mode, so everything's in a random position. Where's ammo's load there? Shoot there. Oh God. I can't drag because it's not updated yet. Wait, no, wait, what side are we on? Oh, we're on the right. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't. Oh, we're on the right. God damn it, Dharma didn't make the camera draggable. All right. What say? I can't even see. All right, how about this? Okay, there we go. Like that. Oh, a little bit more power. Ah, shit. Although we do have a pretty good place for loading ammo. You want a Badeline? Is that actually the name of it? Badeline? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna load ammo. C2. I'm just gonna load ammo. This is just a slugfest, dude. E3. We are hitting them, right? Oh, too easy, too easy. Easy. Well, that was the Dharma Fox map. Maybe. Alright, let's go for... Which one of these? I really want to play jungle, but I'm afraid it's going to crash everyone. Is jungle visible in here now? What is that? Some new maps popping up now. We could do boxed again, the classic map. Oh, we haven't done this one. Into the mountain. Let's do that one. We'll do 3 teams of 2. No randomizer. I might have to do 3 teams of 3. Oh no, 14? No, we'll do 3. Dream team. All right, everybody on teams. Where's this Sylve person? Oppa. Team up. Yay, nay. Oh, you know, I'll just do randomizer mode. Random teams. You know what? Let's do random. Randomize them. There you go. Start. Hope this works. For the love of God, please work. Hello, Skitapek Tube. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to whatever this is. Testing out maps stream. Draggable camera, nice. Oh, this is actually a pretty decent map. Not bad. Nice warning signs and everything. All right. Have a look outside there, Dharma. What do you think? Really cool game. Oh, why thank you. Why thank you. I try my best. It's surprising for an update, such a big update. There's like, oh dear, they're not. Oh dear. Whoever made the map didn't get the layers quite right. But yeah, it's surprising when I do such a big update. There's usually loads of bugs, but there's been not that many. That map bug isn't my fault anymore. You know, now that everyone can make maps, it's not my fault when it comes to maps. Just, you know, blame the map maker. Yeah, Dharma, they're behind a thing. I think we got hit. Yeah, they're in there. They're hidden behind. Okay, you know what? We should also let's teleport to them. Let's get inside that hidden thing. Not come to you here, bro. What made you join? Oh, is that a friend of yours? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dharma. We lost our teleport round. Oh, we've just been railed. Dharma. Nice. Yeah, I recognize the name. And I was like, where the fuck do I know this guy from? Okay, these guys just railing us. Yeah, just get us inside there. Hide us. Camouflage us. Nice. They'll never know. Oh my god, we're almost dead, aren't we? Dharma, no. Okay, if we're gonna die, we're gonna go out, kill it. Fuck. I had to drop it. Thing's on fire. Fuck. Well, that was bullshit. The map helped them. That is rigged. Now he's invisible character typing. God damn it. I always tell my friends to watch your streams, but they don't. Bless. Hey, the real MVP. All right, fuck these guys up, Green. Fuck these guys up. Oh, they're in a big tank. They at least have shields. And these guys... Oh, it's 3 people in a small tank as well. Wait a sec. Oh, there's no back arrow. Oh, oops. I forgot to add a back arrow for the small tank. Damn it. Add back arrow for small tank. No. I'm finally here. Welcome to, yeah. Well, today we're just fucking about with this new update I've released. And it's working. It's sick. Everyone's seeing the same thing mostly. So yeah. Maybe I'll be here more than once. Pog champ, dude. I doubt that'll happen. Hey, you knows better. Yeah, I like this map. Other than the little, clipping issue. Oh, straight to the face. Come on, green team. Oh, they're oh. It's not looking good for green team. They got to drive out of there. Run. It's 2 people in a big tank versus 3 people in a small tank. Yeah. They definitely have the advantage. Run, guys, run. I mean, their driver is on fire now. Oh, this is not looking good for them. Not looking good for that. There it is. Oh. GG. FFGG. Did we do it? No, we did no damage. They did all the damage. Nobody even got a shot off against them. Jesus. Make sure to vote for smaller tanks. They're better for small teams. Alright. So what maps haven't we done? Done tower. I haven't done jungle, but I fear it's going to crash everyone again. And it's still not appearing here. So... Querying maps. Received 13. Only showing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13. Okay, it's showing all 13. Yeah, we'll do boxed. We'll do boxed. Yeah, imagine. Alright. What's the team saying? Nah. This'll do. I won't randomize them again. Alright. Let's go. Send it. Temple aside. Oh, is this more fucking Celeste speedrun shit? You doubt wrong. Ah. See? Have faith. Hey, ye of little faith. Alright. What are we dealing with? Interesting. Right. Who are they going to go for first? That is the question. They're going to go for us. Alright, we got to hide. Get us into the wall. What are you thinking, Dama? What are you thinking? No. Brave, brave. It's not us. Oh, that felt close. Nice. Direct it. Direct it. Go, 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 go. Wait, you better not change my angle. You better not change my angle. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're next to us. Dodging bastards. Alright, this is going to be a slugfest now. Push the button. Dharma, push the button. Dharma, push the button. You gotta push the button, Dharma. Oh, God. It's fine, we don't need to drive. Forget it, Dharma. Just fuel, just ammo. Okay, that we have to deal with. Yeah, we're hurting ourselves a lot here because they're right next to us. Hell yeah. Alright, if that blue tank explodes, we're dead. And it probably will. E1. Fuck. Bastards. The green did it again. They just wait till everyone else is dead and then claim the victory. But we get the most monies at least. Actually, no, wasn't. No, that was the time before. Never mind. Yeah, look at that. Most damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hate this red little fucking shit. That's AI. That's AI is broken as fuck. What do you mean? we were a machine, dude. We were a machine. Yeah, if you think that's language, then yeah, definitely to see me. The biggest goddamn potty mouth here. Fucking green team. What the fuck? Dharma? You right, Dharma? Nope. Dharma? You're right, buddy. You look a little bit Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, buddy. Well. Well, so Dharma's just turned into Dinnerbone then, I guess. I'm just gonna leave him. Leave him to his things. The mob that is broken and 2 AP, and I don't know how to deal with it. Oh! Right, I see. Help me? No, you're on your own, Dharma. You're on your own. Alright, let's do instead 2 teams of larger size. We'll randomize. Oh. Most people left. Never mind. Are there any other maps? Any other? Okay, I'm gonna try jungle. This might crash us. This might crash us all. But let's give it a go. Okay, there you go. This is probably gonna crash us, isn't it? Yep. That's not bueno. That's not bueno. Alright, what if I kick fast? Dharma's waiting as well. Everyone's waiting. Alright, I'm just gonna close it. Okay, that's an issue. Now I gotta figure out why that's happening. But thank you anyway for testing. I mean, I was gonna wrap up then anyway, but goddamn. Why is it so? It's maps that don't appear in game, but they appear on the Steam Workshop, right? Because it's right there. So why is this one different? It's 370 kilobytes. That's not too big, but like nobody can download it. So why is that? Maps. So I think it's here. Oh, wait, no, it's in game. It's waiting for players, right? So it gets to this bit, and this bit. It's because they're unready, and they're unready because you have to load the map, and it doesn't ever finish this. It's loading a workshop map. So I'm guessing it's in this cycle forever. Press F12, by the way. Why did you kick me? I wanted to see if it was just you that was lagging. Turns out it wasn't. It was everybody, so I just closed the lobby. I wanted to know if it was just one person, because it said, waiting for fast, but then I wanted to see if it was everyone. And yeah, the only way to do that was to kick you anyway. I was going to close the lobby anyway after that. So don't take it personally, right? Now I'm trying to figure out why it's not doing that. It's getting stuck here somewhere. Is anyone still in the game from that lobby? Anyone at all? Because I think I loaded the map. Actually, I'm not sure. Did I load the map? Okay, no, I'm going to do one last test, actually. Specifically with that map. I'll make it private because I'm not actually going to be playing a game. But yeah, now I need to debug. Don't know what it could be. It's always weird when it comes to Twitch, or not Twitch, Steam stuff. Because it's not easily debuggable, you know. It's on Steam's end. Why is this now taking so long to load? Am I dying? Yep, I'm dying. God damn it! It's because I have Tank Team open here. Or is Steam just dead? Oh no, Steam's just dead. God, I love my computer. Okay, it's just everything dead. Stop. Yes. Play. God, why is it so hot in my room now? God damn. One sec. Alright, you gonna work this time? Has that actually just crashed Tank Team? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Damn. Alright. Jungle map is cursed, yes. But I don't know why it would be. Like, what makes the jungle map cursed, you know? That's what I need to figure out. So I'm going to put in some nice... No, that's not nice. Actually, no, I'll put this. Yes. Nice, relaxed. It's still perfect. It's still its perfect game. Ah, bless. What is this? Like, look at this. I opened it. It's still not opening. All right. You know what, Tank Team? You can just go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. God damn it. Maybe it'll work if I launch it from... Yep, I know. Yep. Maybe if I launch it from... my build. Maybe just doing it through Steam is bad. Da-da-na-na-na. Why do I even have this open? Okay, so why is when I do it from my build? Fucking Steam. Alright. Let's host the private just for testing. Alright, who wants to come help test us out? Any volunteers? Any at all? I just need to try and load the curse map. See what happens. I can't see a jungle map on Steam Workshop. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not on the list of downloadable things. It's not here. But it is on, like, the web app. And you can still subscribe to things through the web app. So this is a thing people will be able to do. So I need to figure out why. But it's, assuming most people get it through this, it should be fine. The only way you're going to get cursed is if you do it through this. But yeah. No, I mean on the Steam app. What, in the Steam Workshop Steam app? This thing. It's down there as well. Alright. If anyone wants to help me test this out and figure out why this is breaking, that's the code. Look at the map visibility. Ah. It's friends only. Why is it friends only? Huh. That might do it. Everything else isn't friends only. Yeah. Why do you set this to friends only? Okay, so this isn't actually visible to most people, so most people can't get this. I can see this because I'm the admin. I'm a mod. Change visibility. Well, okay, I need to find a way to avoid this. In case it does happen at any point. Get your ass on the other team. Get your ass on the other team. Anyway, I need you, once this game starts, I need you to press F12 and send what it says. Press that, get this up, and send a screenshot of this whole screen in the Discord somewhere. Okay? But yeah, so we're going to not go anywhere. So for me, it gets to waiting for players. So I think that means it's loaded for me, right? Because it loads the map. And then it waits. Yeah, so I've loaded the map. So I think that's because I'm a mod, I guess. But send what it says for you guys. There's an, I don't know, tank team or something. Dun, dun, dun. Already having messages. Yeah, what's it saying? Or just, well, yeah, don't say it, but screenshot that bitch. Alright, let's have a look. Current state, none. Failed to subscribe, access denied. Interesting. So yeah, you can't subscribe to it because it's friends only. Interesting. So the only reason I think this could be possible is what if one of your friends uploads a maps, you subscribe to it, and then you host a lobby, and everyone else in that lobby isn't on your friend's friend list, so they can't load it. So that's why I need to make it so that if it's... Is that the game over? Or at least it does return you to the lobby at some point. We'll see if it crashes you now. But yeah, that's... So how do I stop this? So where does it fail to subscribe to item? Where does it call that? You can get out of that now. So I need to find where it says failed to subscribe. Fail to subscribe. So this is where it fails to subscribe. So when it calls this, we need to make it so you set yourself as, or you... What should happen? Do you leave the game? Do you... Leaf wants to know. The map is set to friends only. So we try and to debug it. Yeah. How do I fix this? Is there a way I can check if it's like friends only? There must be a way, right? Must have that information somewhere. So, map list, is that where I keep all this stuff? Map list. Get work. Get browse button. For the details after querying the maps. Yeah, this seems like something. So if, oh yeah, this is where I check for file size as well. Okay, so I think it has stuff. And details dot or detail dot details dot accept diffuse band tags file type visibility. There we go. Public. So now, okay, so it's only going to show you maps that are public. Hell yeah. So that was easy. But then, oh god, but then I also, So this is when you, this is showing maps you can download. We also need to make it so it doesn't show them, because like, what if it is public to begin with, so then you download it, but then they change it later to friends only, you know? So I'll account for that. My game is just loading. Wait, you still in the game that I was in? Wait, what game are you in? Finally told me that the host left. Yeah. Wait, it didn't kick you immediately when I left? Interesting. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Why would it do that? Took a couple cycles a while. Okay, so it needs to... Okay. On leave room. Does it stop all coroutines? It should stop all coroutines. Start game. CR. Transition game starting and waiting for players. Oh god, here. Those are set to false. Yeah, I don't know why it would then. It should stop when you leave a room. And you definitely leave a room because I leave, so it should kick you. Weird. Anyway, one error at a time. So this one we fixed. Now we also need. Where's get workshop button? It's here. Okay. If it has the file and info dot. What is this? Oh, I made this. What do we call this? It just has the ID. Size on disk, folder, timestamp. Steam UGC.visibility. Get item download info. Pun by download. Oh no, that's its current state for downloading. Get item state. No. There's no way to check if it's currently like friends only. Which isn't good. Oh, hey Scar. I'm not late. You're late. I am. Actually, I am late. Yeah, I started at like 7. Hi, Scara. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out bugs and things. And so, yeah, Dharma didn't alert me of your presence. He's my herald. Or your herald. I don't know. He's a herald. And he didn't alert me, so blame Dharma, honestly. But I need to somehow get. Shit. But yeah, we're having an issue because some maps are set to friends only, which means everyone else can't download it, and then the game just crashes. Which yeah, not great. How do I like check? That's there's gotta be a way. Steam Workshop? No, it is UGC dot. Setting item visibility. That's just in the workshop. Then yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking if there's a better way that I just don't even show the map at all, because it'd be nice to know if when you're about to launch a map, if it's actually going to be playable, instead of finding out when everyone gets kicked or whatever. Prevent it instead of deal with the symptoms, But I can't find a thing for it. Maybe wait, actually this probably has the answer. Steam UGC get store visibility. No, get workshop visibility. Item visibility and admin tag. Create get query UGC metadata. UGC metadata. No, wait. Get. Is there visibility or something somewhere? Preview URL. No. How do I. Info? Get. There's like the download info and the install info, but no like store info. What is that, Dharma? That didn't work on my end. So I'm not sure what to make of that. Is that meant to be a tank? Actually, wait. What if I can't squeeze it that much. It's a tank. It don't look like a tank to me. How was the tank team game? It actually went pretty well. Not that I'm Dharma, but it went, yeah. There's a couple bugs, but nothing too game breaking other than this one. That's a great tank. Great. Now I want to see it. Now I have to look at my own channel. That's what you done to me. Where is it? Wait, how do I channel? That's still a terrible tank. What kind of tank do you call that? Yeah, that looks a little bit scuffed. Ew, my own voice. Bum 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 bum. Hmm. 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 I think I'm in. It probably looks alright on mobile. In incognito mode. Would that change anything? It'll still be the same width, right? Bum 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 bum. Interface. Okay. Visibility. This is mentioned here. It's mentioned here. It's mentioned here. Yeah, where's this used? Oh god. Session line to private is the closest you can get deleting or shine from the it's with everyone, but will not be returned in any global queries. Will not be returned in any user list unless the caller is the creator or a subscriber. Huh. Huh. I don't know what to do then. I guess we're just gonna have to do it. If it errors, then stop. It's what? Wait, what did it say again? It said failed to subscribe. Let's do up here on map. Subscribe failed. We invoke that. Result. Wait, no, wait. Oh, wait. If result equals access denied. Yeah. We invoke result dot that. There we go. Okay, so now we have a thing that when it fails does this, and then we need this in here. Private bool subscribe failed is false by default. Start game CR. Subscribe failed is false, and then when we go to load in the map, shit. Okay, we don't actually need this here. We need it in maps. Actually, wait, what happens? Did you get kicked back to the lobby? What should happen? I don't know. This is hard. I accidentally closed the tab and opened it up again, and it fucked up the tank. Rip tank. Twitch broke it, right? Fucking Twitch. Ruining everything. Oh, do I do this here or... Oh, no, actually, no, I will do this here. I think it's more important to have it in game than in the maps. Private ioneme load map. We'll put this here. We'll take that. No, I can't. No, that wouldn't work, would it? Oh, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, never mind. I am gonna have to do it in here. Boo. Okay, I go there. Maps. We add that. When we load map. False. And then private void on subscribe failed ulong ID and true. Right. Oh, actually, you know what? Make this a ulong as well. So this becomes the ID of whichever map failed. Just in case you fail to subscribe to another map. I don't know if this would ever be the case, but if you ever fail to subscribe to a different map while you're loading the map of the current game, but it's like a different map. We'll set it to 0 by default. So if it's 0, that means it's nothing. But then if it ever gets to set anything other than 0, then yeah, we're like, oh shit. So while subscribe failed is not equal to ID, and so then if the subscribe failed is the ID, then this will stop. And if that is less than or equal to 0, we continue as normal because that means everything worked fine. Else debugging.log error map couldn't load, probably due to lack of access. No, probably due to friends only, or lower. I don't know. Just some little debug. And then how we actually There's so much to think about now, because like then what, you get kicked back to the lobby, then what if you look at the spectating screen? You're not going to see the map because you couldn't download it. So do I have to disable spectating as well if you can't load the map? So many thoughts. Let's have a look. Spectate TV, game state, changing. In-game, you set it if it's in-game true. Can interact if it's in-game. So bool valid equals game.in-game equals true, and maps.current is not equal to null. So if you can't load a map, then it won't show on the spectate board. Seems good. Now I need to also reload. And we'll do this whenever maps.on map changed. We'll also reload. Nice it. And then back over here. If it fails, we call that as well. And current equals null. Just to make sure, even though I'm pretty sure it gets destroyed and set to null up here anyway. But might as well be sure. Maybe the host gets the error and it stops the game from loading. True, it could just end the game there, But then, I don't know. Do you want to stop a game just because one person can't see it? Imagine 9 out of 10 people are subscribed to the map or part of the friend group. and one person's a rando. You know, you don't want to stop the match because the one rando. You know, so I think just kick them back to the lobby. Just got to figure out how to do that. Yeah. All right. That should work. Only one way to find out. But we then need to have some testing down here. Oh, shit. And then the spawns tanks. Interior. And this just waits until... So when it comes to interiors, if maps.current not equal to null, as in it's valid, then we find our interior and we teleport to it, and then we... But if we don't have a map, we'll just say, yeah, we're ready. I don't know. This is tricky. Maybe don't stop it, but make a pop-up for the host team they're in. Yeah, I could do a thing like thingy couldn't load map. Because it'd be nice to know why somebody can't go into a map. Gosh, it's really fucking up. Why can't you just subscribe to private stuff, you know? Okay, come on. I mean, it's probably for a good reason, but... it's just making more work for me. How do I teleport people back? Teleport. Does that teleport to spawn? Here, teleport to lobby. Right. Hopefully this doesn't break everything. Else. Teleport to lobby. So the thing is, I don't know if I've accounted for what happens if one of your teammates is still in spawn while the game is going on. I'm not sure what will happen. What does the camera say? How does it handle? Interior. It's just else. Where's control lobby actually? Control lobby, if not in game, no, the game will be in progress. If spectating and you're not playing, then lobby. If you're not using the TV but you're eliminated, lobby. How does it tell eliminated? If it's in game and we're playing is just if your team is greater than 0 and your tank isn't dead, then and your tank is dead, then you're eliminated. So you control the lobby. You know what else I could also do actually? Because this will be controlling the game. Else, if spectate TV is using... So if we're not spectating and we're playing and player to get my player out player, let's what do we call this? Lobby player and player or lobby player.transform.pos.y is greater than or equal to 0. So if we're still in the lobby, we're not spectating, and we are playing. Right? Oh, actually, wait, maybe. No, we could do it with maps. If map is null. Yeah. Else, if maps.current equals null, we're in the lobby. Map didn't load, so show lobby. Like that, maybe. There's no scenario where map's null, right? And we're not in the lobby. Yeah, because if we're in a game, the map is going to be something. It's not going to be null. Maybe don't stop it, but... oh, wait, no, I read that already. God damn it. I think that'll work. Oh, wait, this isn't caps. I'm from mobile now, and it looks like a tank too. Great, now I have to check it on mobile. So if I have to update Twitch, all for this. All for this bloody tank. Because I saw there was a new update of Twitch, the Twitch app. Makes it more like TikTok. Which look kind of cool, not gonna lie. They look kind of cool. And the issue is, my internet sucks. So it's taking forever to load the chat. Oh, I can't even see the chat, previous messages. Well, day ruined. I was really looking forward to that tank. Alright, let's just hope that works, I guess. There's not really any way to test this, is there? Because I'll load the map regardless because I'm an admin, but the only way is to send... I'll have to send it to playtesters. So I'll just make a note of that. Send playtesters for hidden maps. So I have to test that at some other point later. Not sure what my playtesters are up to, but I can't really upload while I stream because it just kills the stream. Alright. Well, that's... and there was one more bug. The bloody map icons are just not showing. I have no idea why. Let's just check if that is the case in the editor. If it's not, I'm going to be very upset. Because it would make no sense. Took me a second since it was my first map, but I finished Blood Gulch. PogChamp, let's go. Whatever you do, don't say it to friends only, but PogChamp. Oh, okay, just works now, does it? Fucking... what even? Let's just build this and, Ay, dude. Who's pinging me? Who's pinging me? I see the tank now. Day brightened. That's a pretty cool tank. Hello, Dharma. I'm richer than Finn, even when he is in a development build. Development build doesn't give me any bonuses, you know. It's just development build. I can't edit save files, you know. I can't. I'm not a hacker like you, you know. I don't have those powers. Okay, so now it just works. No idea what changed, but... yeah. Well, seems to be working. Do the testing later, but... yeah. Anywho. Oh, shit, just on the 2-hour mark. Oh, God. Posture check. Anyway. There's one other thing I want to talk about while I'm here. Which is obviously, as you could expect, still to do with my Twitch and figuring out what I'm doing on it. Last we spoke, I was talking about. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, YouTube vids, maybe like funny Unity tutorials or just challenges for Unity. Basically YouTubeable content, which I'm still in the process of thinking of. Didn't land on any one idea. I was sort of just browsing ideas, and those were the two I could think of at the time. But I've done a fair bit more thinking. I even got to a point that I was thinking maybe I'd do IRL streams with development. How most I don't know, Twitch streamers, even developers, have an IRL cam. I was thinking doing that, but then I was just like, as much as that would be easier, you don't have to set up any fucking full body tracking or any fancy shit. You just stand in front of the camera. I would also then, have to look appealing. I'd have to shower. Like, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Twitch ain't worth that. So I was like, yeah, fuck that. Not doing that. Although it would be cool one day to do IRL streams. Don't you bro me. But then I started thinking more, and then I do so much thinking, dude, it never goes anywhere. It would be cool one day to shower. I'll make it a 10,000 sub goal. Take a shower. The map says there's 9 teams. There's only 8. Fuck. Wait, have you uploaded it twice? Is it like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a look. Where's this blood gulch? There's a blood gulch. Whoa. So this is a blood gulch. Oh, this is Halo, right. Oh, look, he's even got like lines. I need to add like a drawing line so you guys can draw terrain. Shouldn't be too hard to do, but forgot about the fact that the real tank team was the friends we made along the way. Yeah? Oh, I remember these little things. Very nice. Very nice. That's 8 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why would it say that? Decoration spawn point. No. Oh, is it here? It should just get, the spawn points. That's not what I'm going to do. Steam.upload. Spawn points. How does it determine spawn points? It goes through the CSV. Wait a second. Oh no, it should save. Let's do list a string. And then we can return the CSV. And here, return empty. Right. And here, list string. Right. And then, it should go through if it's a spawn point and it increases the number of spawn points, and then it should just set that. Spawn points get set to that. And that's used in Steam. By getting the tags, which is just It doesn't change them anyway, so it should just get the same amount. So I don't know why it's showing that 9 instead of 8. I ain't taking all those shapes. Okay, I found. Oh, so that. Okay, there was. Okay, so I'm not broken. Nice. Pog. My error. You got me worrying, dude. Don't scare me like that. But anywho. Anyway, back to my original point. Yeah, so I've been thinking about what to do, right? For 4 weeks now. Literally a month. I've been thinking about what I want to do on Twitch for a month now, and I still haven't come up with any ideas. My most recent iteration on what I want to do. Oh, God, it gets so tiring talking about what I want to do because I change my mind so often. But this is kind of like a trial thing that I kind of want to do for about a month. I want to try making some sort of core game. I don't know what the core game is going to be. I was thinking some sort of like just non. You don't do anything. Sort of simulation, top down, pixel art maybe. Simulation, kind of like God Sim, World Sim. Is it what? I think it's World Sim. That's why it's called World Sim. What is it called? World Box. I was thinking making something simple like this. Right. A little simulation game. With all the little Twitch views, right? If I save it, will it save in the workshop? It should say update instead of upload when you press the upload button after uploading it once before. So, I love this game. It's good. Yeah, apparently this game was made in like 2011, but then they came back and redid it all crazy like in recent years. You updated it. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, I was thinking of making something simple like this. A very simple game. Literally like 2D little guys. They don't have any animations. They just kind of bob up and down when they want to move. But then the challenge would be every stream that I do, at the end of the stream, we have sort of like a feature vote. So you remember when we did brainstorming? I don't know what fucking season this was, but people would submit their ideas. I'd show them on the screen. People would do like exclamation mark like if they liked them, which would give it a vote, and then the most voted thing would be done. So I was thinking maybe I make a simple game like this, but then at the end of every stream I do that vote, and whatever is said at the end of stream, regardless of what it is, as long as it's within TOS, I have to do it, and then just see after a month of streaming how just terrible the game has become. It could be, I don't know, when thingies die they explode, or I don't know, add cocaine as an item or something. Like just pretty much whatever is said I have to do, and do that for like a month and just see how bad it gets. I'm still not sure what the base game should be though, whether it's just World Sim or if it's like, I was thinking maybe something quite like nice and simple like Stardew, just a simple idle farming game. And then I just podcast for the whole time while you guys just fuck about in it. I just talk about random shit for 2 hours while you guys simulate, Interesting, but the simulation behind those is not simple. No. Of course not to this level. I'd want to make World Box. I don't want to remake World Box. They've got like factions and shit and politics and spreadable fire and shit. Yeah, a bit too crazy. So like, but like this sort of like aesthetic, right? Sort of top down, pixel arty, simple, no animations really. Just bobbing up and down for animations and stuff like that. So I don't have to draw sprites because I hate sprites. But yeah, just take viewer suggestions at the end of every stream, and then turn that into content. So like have then like a history of, so it shows it going from the start all the way to the end. They're probably going to be quite short videos, 3-4 minutes, just showing sort of how bad the feature that was recommended affects the world. But yeah, turn that into content. So I was thinking that could be my next endeavor, because it only lasts a month, so it's only sort of trying out. And if it does well, then keep doing it. But if not, move on to the next idea. And you know me, I like short term projects. Also, hello Sky, how you doing? Welcome home. Welcome to your real home. It kind of sounds fun to play with chat. Each viewer gets a guild. Oh, what this? Yeah, I thought about getting this game to sort of do some research. It's 16 quid, which I mean I've been paid now, so that's like nothing. But I don't know. This doesn't seem like the kind of game that'd be worth 16 quid. I think this is like worth a tenner. But then that's just personal opinion. But I could make guilds, in my version. But yeah, I don't know what the core game would be. It's obviously got to be a quite open-ended game. It's got to have all the basics of. It's got to have combat, right? It's got to have something to do, idly, farming or collecting resources or something. It's got to have a world to take place in. Buildings probably as well. Just so it's very open-ended, so the things that are requested could just be literally anything. £16. That's like a full lunch meal, bro. That's like four full lunch meals. It's like £3.50 in the UK to get lunch from Tesco. Meal deal. You get a sandwich, crisps, and a drink, all for £3.50. That's always how I judge how I spend them out. Is it as much as lunch? It won't hurt, right? Which is how I chose the price tag for the tank team. I wanted it to be about the same price as a Tesco meal deal, and you could either you can only on Steam you can only do like £1, £2, £3, £4. So I couldn't do £3.50, so I went for £4 instead. Maybe it's a Waitrose meal deal instead of a Tesco's one. A little bit more pricey, a little higher quality. £16 is 4 meals. It's 4 lunches, which I guess is a meal. Or you could just buy bread and cheese and you probably get like 15 meals, 20 meals out of it. Just depends how you spend your money. If you buy a pre-built, it's always more expensive, assembly costs. Or some bullshit. But yeah, I think it's quite a funny idea. Once again, not gonna say I'm gonna commit to it because you know me. But like, I can imagine it being quite fun, and it'd be different as well. Which is, I think, the most important part to me about this idea is that because I hate working on the same thing. I get bored of doing the same thing. But if it's not me coming up with the ideas, it's you guys come up with some pretty crazy ideas, so it'd be like quite interesting because literally anything could be requested, and I'd have to do it by legally binding agreement of this challenge. I actually want to play this on stream. It sounds kind of fun. This game it does look quite fun. I mean, I'd probably get bored of this game after about an hour or two. But I mean, to each their own, I guess. I need something a bit more stimulating. I like hands-on games instead of hands-off games. But when it comes to streaming, I think hands-off is better because then I can focus on reading chat instead of playing the game. So maybe this would be a good streaming game. But alas, I want to make a game, not play a game. What about the leaf rule? If you don't commit, you get banned. Well, that's the thing. I haven't been held accountable yet. I've by proxy started season 6 by just not completing season 5. So, and no one's held me accountable to that yet. So, yeah. I have to go see it. Wait tomorrow. Go stream Finn. Go stream everyone. See you. Shut up. Thanks for coming by. Good night. Good night. Trying to figure out what the fuck I'm looking at with this game. There's so much shit. There's new kings and kingdoms and they're fighting and... You're getting banned from Twitch? No. If only. If only. That would really end my suffering. See, you can't stress about what season you're going to do if you get banned from Twitch. Loophole. Boom. Probably good for the mental state, because goddamn, it sucks not having an idea to work on for a month. You know? Because I want a Twitch stream, I just don't know what to do. And I haven't streamed streamed once, you know, before, just on a whim, and then today. But before that, you know, I haven't streamed in a while. Actually, when was the last stream? What is my schedule looking like right now? Channel. Schedule. So, I streamed today, and then I streamed last Tuesday. Nothing the week before, nothing the week before, nothing the week before. Does it just not even go? No, I streamed in April. It just doesn't have it. Oh, actually, I can tell when I streamed. I have VODs. Archived VODs. Ignore this. Actually, wait, is that? So yeah, that was the last stream I did, and then this one. I didn't know what else to call it, alright, and I wanted it to be below season 5, so I just kept it as that. It's not actually season 6. There is no seasons. Seasons don't exist anymore. The 16th to the 5th. I guess it's less than a month then. 3 weeks. It feels like longer though. You know. When did you change all the roles on Discord to Dustries? Like a week ago, maybe a bit more. I like change. You know me. I like change. What about top-down Stonehearth? Are we talking about Hearthstone or the actual Stonehearth? It's hard to tell. But what top-down Stonehearth would be just an RTS, wouldn't it? Stonehearth. I guess actually, yeah, kind of just like Stonehearth. Top down, much more simple, pixel art, Stonehearth. But then chat adds something new every single time. And then over a month, we see what fucking happens. Boy, what do you do in Stonehearth? What's the gameplay loop? Talking about stream, I need to stream. Right. Famous streamer Dharma Fox not streaming. Preposterous. Preposterous. Finn started season 6, everyone jump ship. No, please. So wait, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What's this, season 6? I'd never said anything. I have no idea what you're talking about, Twig. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're available to stream either tired or don't know motivation. Relatable. I'm always. Then again, I'm in a perpetual state of being tired, so yeah. Still, they're just getting a civilization to a certain preset goal. What's the preset goal then? You dirty Dan, that's me. Hello, Milky Shake. How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, this is in Tank Team. We were playing Tank Team earlier. I'm doing my wrap up, but my wrap ups usually last like an hour. I should probably change my category. So if you came for Tank Team, It's Toy. This is my ult. Toy has an ult. Toy follow bots. What? Confirmed. You heard it here first. To be fair, so do I. I have a different account for my phone. Yeah, right. But yeah, I can't remember the name of it. I think it's Finn the Fabulous. I think that's the name of my ult. So wait, what made you go for? Well, I assume that's meant to be Milky Shake. But Maliki Shuki. What made you go for Maliki Shuki? I'm follow botting you. Yes, I could use that every follow I could get. I've been bouncing around 2,100 viewers or followers for the past like 3 weeks. It goes up by 1, then goes down by 3. So I could use all the help I could get. But no, who cares? It's just Twitch. I'm not a Twitch streamer anymore. I'm a hobbyist. Often it's sent to a amount of people to stay happy for like a month. So you have to increase the population count in this game. Is that it? Oh. Need to do a long login. What? Usually like 20, 30 people. I do not have any ults. Oh yeah, Dharma definitely doesn't have any ults. It's not like he has 50 accounts. Dharma Fox, Dharma Wolf, Dharma Strawberry. All the other ones. I don't know. I was thinking what could possibly be the most forgettable and basic user I could come up with. I see. All right, one second. There we go. All right, how's that? Is that better? No. I'll just shove this on loop. Oh, and Dartner. Can't forget Dartner. Increasing the population is really difficult. Actually, wait, I can just see, yeah, here. So I guess I can't use the same mechanics that this game uses for my one. But I just sort of, they have what? Farming, crafting, fighting. I forgot Dartner. How could you forget Dartner? He's the main character. He's the main character, dude. But yeah. Something like this. Well, maybe not exactly, but something that has like open-endedness. Sandboxy, I guess is the word. Something that anything can happen. If you're just tuning in, Choya, we're just thinking about what I'm doing on Twitch again for the 3rd week in a row. These are all jobs. Oh my god, there's so many. It's still 2024, right? Well, that agreement is no longer valid. It has been voided. The message doesn't exist, so there is nothing to hold me accountable. Should have got in handwritten writing or something, an e-contract. Oh, I should have edited it to say 2025. That would have been better. Damn it. But yeah, either way, yeah, I think that agreement was only valid when I was in my sort of seasons phase, and I was, basically, I can never be held accountable because I am the boss of the community, and this is a dictatorship, and the dictator makes the rules. Rules for thee, but not for me. That's dictating 101. But yeah, there's fighters, archers, clerics, footmen, knight, crafters, blacksmith, carpenter, cook, engineer, herbalist, mason, potter, weaver, geomancer, producers, farmer, trapper, shepherd. Jesus. And then he just said the same thing. Wait, why'd you say the same thing? The same thing twice. Toy got double VIP'd, but Dartner got 0 times. Yeah. Yes, 2-0 now. Toy to Dartner. Oh yeah, you might need to refresh your Twitch. That's the thing I was doing. Yes, you're viped. You're viped. Enjoy the vibe. Just so I can identify you. I don't want you hiding in my streams. You got to recognize the people of importance, you know? So accept this gift humbly. Milky is a no one. Wow, don't say that about Milky. How dare you? That's it. I'm on VIPing Toy Lawyer now. Just you just the VIPing Milky. How dare you? Watch how this isn't even Toy. Watch how this is just somebody pretending to be Toy. There is no confirmation. There's no proof. Tell me something only Toy would know. Prove it. This might end up backfiring on me. Tell me something only Toyloy would know. There's got to be something, right, Toy? Come on, Toy. I know you are my friend. That's too easy, Nap. That's not Nap. Anyone could say that. Anyone knows we're mates. Come on, there's got to be something. Like what game are you working on? What's the story of your game that you're working on? And you helped me with trying to get me to eat candies. I did? Wait, I did? Oh, on Vinian. Okay, yeah, alright, it's Toy. There's Toy. Yeah. Toy don't know that, yeah. Alright. You win. The juicy secrets you know. No, don't. Okay, that's enough. No more. Don't need all my insecurities out there, no. So what, you on your mobile at the moment then? Are you at work or something? I swear it's, yeah, like lunchtime for you guys. I named something you didn't even remember. Yeah, well, I don't remember a lot of things. You know that. My memory's terrible. I'm on my iPad. Weird flex, but okay. Not all of us can have iPads, Toy. Jesus. Come on. Be sensitive. I wish I had an iPad. Oh, actually, I can afford an iPad now. I forgot to mention I got paid by Steam, so I have money now. So I'm not poor anymore. Yay! Oh, feels good. Doesn't feel any different though. Just feels nice to know that it's there. You know. Spoiled kids, right? These iPad kids, dude. Yeah, I got money. You know, so it's not enough to move out, which is kind of my end goal at the moment. I want to move out, but I got enough to keep me going for well, to be fair, I've been living off £100 for like the past few months, so if that was the same rate, I'd be set for years. But alas, now my tastes have gone expensive. Only the best wait, what do I even buy? Only the best takeaway, No more McDonald's. Now we're going KFC. I'm moving up in the world. A roof over your head, exactly. Although I do live rent free with my parents, so Anyway. It's me, a Findustries fan. Hello, Findustries fan. Which is that? I still can't tell. Is that a Tacos alt or a Dharma alt? See, this is the bullshit I have to put up with daily. Well, these used to be daily. God, I miss streaming. Speaking of which, when's your next stream, Toy? You said you were getting into a good routine. When's the next one? I eagerly look forward to Toyloid dev stream coming soon. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Tomorrow, is it? I don't see anything in your stream schedule. That's very upsetting. I was making my new stream schedule. Yeah. No, you weren't. Alright, fine. So what are you doing tomorrow then? It better be dev. I've been waiting for this game dev stream for months. Probably. I'm changing the design. I see. I should already do schedules. The only issue is I can't ever stick to one. So it probably would be useless. Are you streaming on Milky's account? Yeah, I'm waiting for the Milky stream. That's where it's really at. Would you like a designing stream? I'm making new aliens. It depends on the designing. What design it like drawing aliens and stuff? Hell yeah. For a game, of course, right? Yeah. I don't know why. I just really want to see a Toyloid dev stream. I like spreading dev. You know, I like watching people get into game dev because everyone's always like intimidated by game development, and I like to see it when people realize that it's not actually that hard. You know, anyone can game dev. So that's what I'm looking forward to. But I guess I'll accept, alien dev streams or designing streams as well. I guess that will suffice for now. Not for a game. What about you didn't want to do a thing where you made little animal creatures for a game as well? My memory's trying to piece together the exact thing that you said, but I just my memory is so bad, dude. I don't know what happened. Just at some point, my memory just went absolutely terrible. I used to have quite good memory, but now it's shocking. Godot. I still need to try to figure out. Yeah, do it. I mean, it's no Unity, but I mean, how hard could it be? I mean, it looks roughly the same as Unity from what I've seen. So, but yeah, I'd like to see that. It's stimulating stuff, It's engaging. That's why I like game development. It really gets the cogs whirring. Finn never said anything about me and Leaf's game. Oh yeah, you guys made a game recently, didn't you? Well, I mean, Leaf made the game. Dharma made the soundtrack, I think. Right. For real bad dad. I'm not your dad, alright? I know you got this weird parasocial relationship going on. I'm not your father, alright? I'm your dictator. There is a difference. I was going to say I'm your god, but then that is kind of fatherly, isn't it? Now you can follow Bracky's. Oh, yeah. Just follow Bracky's tutorials. That's the best way to learn. It's light, and it should be fine for a little gotcha system or a gacha system? How do you even spell gacha? What, you making gambling toy? Nice, I rate that. I myself as a proud gambler can get behind that. I did make a soundtrack, so rate it from 10 to 10. I'll save you the rating. A 10 it is. I can get up your soundtrack. I think. Is it in development? Wait, where is it? I swear you put it in development. There it is. You guys ready for the Dharma Fox soundtrack for Lemon Larry versus the Watermelons? Now he's even denying parentalship. Mm. Mm. He's avoiding child support. But there is no mother. I spawned you from nothing. Who am I paying child support to? Myself? Yes, no, maybe so. Alright. If you didn't like my song, impossible. It's just got some merit. It's got some merit. It's definitely an improvement from what you've shown me before of your piano skills. It's definitely an improvement from Dharma Fox by Dharma Fox. I'll tell you that, which I think is that on here as well? No, it's on Spotify. Dharma Fox by Dharma Fox. It's better than this. So you're moving up in the world, Dharma. You're moving up in the world. I hope you won't get copyrighted. Yeah, me too. Please don't sue me. The alcohol is getting to his head. Man, I wish I had alcohol right now. Great, now I want alcohol. Denying femdustries exists. What? Oh, right. Nah, femdustries is my alter ego. Actually, no. Is it? I don't know. I don't know what the lore is. But anyway. Yeah, so a little step up from that, Dharma. Very nice. It's got like a melody now. I just wanted a Spotify account. I see. For real, such a terrible father? Oh my god. See? You try your best to be a good dictator, and they're never satisfied. Nothing. You won't screw yourself. Yeah, no, okay, no, yeah, that would mean that, wouldn't it? Yeah, I guess femdustries is a different person. Doesn't exist. They're a myth, you know, a legend. Real Dr. Lee Fire soundtrack. See, that bit's quite nice. I quite like that bit there. Not bad. You know what? Thumbs up from me. Good job. So yeah, not bad. I rate that. But anywho, that's 2 likes. Who else liked? You made a tank team playlist. Do share. I did not. Who made it? What? I didn't make a tank team playlist. What are you on about? Oh, great. Now I've lost my Sims 3 soundtrack. Oh, wait. This one. Oh, this is just epic music to play when tanks are fighting. You know? Very epic stuff. But it's not actually tank team music. Let's put on classical. You can't go wrong with classical. Bum, 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 bum. We need all the tank things. They're not. Oh my god. The father has obviously bought the streets. No, bought the streets is my computer. That's the real world representation. So, bought the streets is my computer. Femdustries is my girlfriend. To be announced. TBA. Alright, where's my thing? Alright, here. Hoppa. Ah! Finn was having a romantic relationship with this computer. Yeah, well, you know, desperate times, desperate measures. You do what you have to do. There we go. The fan, though. I mean, that's you make it sound like it's a bad thing. I love my computer. I hope not that much. I love iPhone. iPhone. Oh wait, are you an Apple user? Oh, it makes sense now. The iPad. Toy's an Apple user. I despise Apple users. Don't tell me you use a Mac. Please, for the love of God, do not tell me you use a Mac. Please. Don't do this to me. Okay, no, alright. You're not too far gone then. I have a PC. Alright, good. Alright, good. You live to see another day. Yeah, I don't know why. I just hate Apple. Apple to me is kind of like Gucci, you know? Or like all these like really overpriced brands that are only expensive because of the brand and not the actual quality of the product, you know? I don't like Mac. Good. You're redeeming yourself. But yeah, but yeah, Apple's nice. They do have their benefits, like, you know, nice camera quality, but for the price that some of them are, it's just like crazy when you can get the same thing on Android. The only issue is Apple's quite good at like putting it all in one, whereas Android, it's usually there's one standout feature, like the camera quality, the battery life. Like my phone, I got it purely for battery life. My phone, like through constant use, could last about 4 days. The fucking battery life on this thing is insane. But I bought it specifically because it had like some of the best battery life at the time. And it's been 6 years, I think, since I've got that phone, and it still lasts days. But then my sister will literally like within a couple hours, her phone will be out of juice, and she has to take a portable charger and stuff, and it's crazy, you know. But then it feels like most iPhones are like that, you know. Maybe they'll get better one day, but for now they seem way too overpriced, and like most Apple products, you know, Macs and things like that as well. Obviously they'll have their uses and things. Apparently Apples are better for sort of graphic design work, I guess. I like fruit devices. Oh, you know what the best fruit device is? The best fruit device. Right here. This is the best fruit device of all time. You can't beat it. Don't even at me. Don't even at me. Yeah, the Pear phone. So much better. The only thing Apple is good at are iPads and laptops, but even then, overpriced. Yeah, I'll give them iPads. I think iPads is the one thing they do all right. It's still overpriced, but I don't know many other tablets that would sort of compare. Yeah. And then laptops. Laptops, maybe. I think you still get some pretty decent. I think you can get some really good Windows laptops for like the amount of money an Apple laptop would cost, you know? Because those Apple laptops, how much are they? Product. Like 800 quid. You could buy a pretty decent desktop computer for that much. Like they're just so like $1,000. It's crazy. 1.2k. Like this is more than my goddamn computer. And I have 3 monitors. So like it just doesn't seem worth it. I mean, you got portability, but for a 1.2 grand Windows laptop, I feel like would have better specs than this. Because that's so much money. Pear phone for best, right? You like that one too? Good, alright. Yeah, Pear phones are sick. Actually, speaking of, do you guys know? Have you guys watched Victorious? Has anyone here watched Victorious at any point in their life? Good show, right? Okay, well you know Robbie. You know this guy. My sister has me watch it. I bet you like to watch it. Now, I was the same boat. I have a sister and she watched it all the time, and then I ended up watching it a little bit, and then I just ended up liking it. But yeah, this guy. What's his name? It's like Matthew or something. Matt Bennett. Matt Bennett dancing. No, show something. There was a video. Let me see if I can find it. Matt Bennett singing. Where is it? I saw it recently. Matt Bennett. Oh, well, I can't find it. But basically, he's been touring, going around, like I don't even know what he does. I think he just goes on. He has shows and he goes on stage, and he like dances, and like maybe I don't know if he sings or if he just lip syncs to Victoria songs, and just hypes up the crowd and stuff. And he's been going on tour, and my sister surprised me with tickets to go see him at the end of the month. And I don't know how to feel about it. On one part of me really wants to go see it, but then the other part, I just know it's going to be a bunch of like teenage to young adult girls dancing and shrieking, and I feel like I'm going to stand out like a sore thumb there. And like they're all going to be on like a 10. I'll be on like a 4 because I just my limit is a 4 anyway. So Finn is a Robbie fan. Nah, I'm more of a St. John fan. St. John was my guy. So if St. John was doing it, hell yeah, I'd be front row. But yeah, it's just Robbie. It's just Robbie. He's the puppet guy. Maybe put it on like Tori Vega or Ariana Grande. Maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna go see that, I guess, at the end of the month. It falls in the same day that TwitchCon is. The Friday the 8th or something. No. 28th. But I don't think I'm going to TwitchCon this year. As much as I'd like to go to TwitchCon, I don't think I am. Because man don't know nobody. And yeah, I'm not having a repeat of last year. And plus it's in Rotterdam, which is kind of dead. There ain't shit to do in Rotterdam. Apparently it's all very industrial. But yeah, I got that to look forward to at least. No idea where that. Wait, I don't even know where that tangent came from. Oh, right, the pair phones. So yeah, bet you guys are mad jealous, bro. He better bring out the puppet though. If he's gonna be on stage, he better bring out the puppet. So yeah, I was trying to think. Oh, this is what I was planning. So little people, right? Little sandbox simulation. Top-down POV. Little Twitch viewers got their names. All right. So this is the core. There's little people. They can they can fight. They can. Are they bites? I don't know. Because I don't want to have to animate them. So I was thinking pixel art, kind of like Worldbox. They're just like really small, like 3x6 or whatever. Really just blocky pixel shits. You don't need to animate them. Oh, I do though. If they're bites, they're too distinguishable. But if they're so pixelated that you couldn't even animate them, even if you tried, then I have an excuse to not animate them. And as an animation, I mean like pixel animation. I'm gonna have to make them, like bounce, or if they're attacking, I'm gonna have to wind back and that. But that's easy to do. That's so easy. There's no drawing or anything. So yeah, they need to fight. They need to build. Maybe I can like put down, you know, a grid here to build a house, and they can build. You know. What else can they do? Harvest resources, I guess. You know. Where's my mouse? The fuck? Why are you not sure? Okay. Interesting. There we go. Maybe they could cough procreate, make little ones. Basically just a whole simulation thing. And then yeah, at the end of every stream, something is voted on to be added. Could be like, I don't know. Everyone's and anytime somebody says meteor, a meteor falls from the sky. And if it hits anyone, then it kills them. You know? And then just after a month of people suggesting things, just see how chaotic it gets. No, not season 6. And I imagine it going on for longer than a month. At some point, it would just become unplayable. But it'd be kind of funny because I'm calling them rules. Maybe not suggestion. I think rules might be a better thing. Like have you guys ever played that game? I think it's a drinking game. And you have cards. I think it's King's Cup or Ring of Fire. And in that, if you pull a certain card, you can create a rule. And there's 4 of every type of card with each suit. So then there's up to 4 rules, and if you break the rule, you have to drink. We could do the same thing here, you know. So if this thing, and like the list of rules will sort of increase over time. So if you type this or if you do this, then this happens or this happens. And then eventually it's going to get to the point that like most people probably even remember what the rules are. So then sort of like rediscovering the rules by accident. I think it'd be quite funny if they're not like written down anywhere. So we are playing God, right? I am playing God because I'm gonna have to do something. So I'll be placing the building schematics or something. You guys will get the resources needed to build the thing. But I'll be the one actually placing the things down and stuff. Instead of rules, there'll be commandments. Well, you can call them whatever you want to call them, Only issue is if I call them rules or commandments, then, that sounds limiting. Because, a rule or commandment or whatever, a thing could be add cocaine as an item, I don't know why I keep going back to this cocaine idea. Just something, something funny or fucked up, or, I don't know. Make it so every time one of them talks to another person, they grow twice, like they double in size or something. Think Finn wants coke. Yeah, I think my subconscious is trying to tell me something here. I actually did try coke once. Didn't feel anything though. So I'm still not convinced I did any. But then I was pretty drunk at the time, so and it was only a little key. Anyway, gonna stop incriminating myself now. But yeah. So I think making a simple simulation where you can do things. But then this is just one idea. The simulation is one idea. I just want to basically, the core concept is to make a game but chat suggests nothing requests a new feature every stream, and I have to add it. Right? God, my handwriting's terrible. So that's the core concept. What the game is, still don't know. Could be a simulation because that's quite open-ended, something sandboxy. I just, can't think of the gameplay loop at the moment. And I don't want it to be too much because I'm going to have to start the game again basically every stream. But simulation is a CPU AI. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you guys would have some level of control. So, like, you're not just going to randomly fight. Somebody will redeem the fight, channel point redeem, and that'll make you attack the nearest person or something, and then you'll fight. Or somebody will do the harvest redeem, and it'll make you harvest the nearest berry bush. Something like that. Maybe. I don't know. The fact that I can't think of it is why I'm still not sure about this idea. But I just need to figure out what the game is that I add. It's got to be something kind of like passive, because I'll be talking and yapping for 2 hours over it. So... yeah, any suggestions? Any ideas for a game that would suit that description? Make a game, but chat requests a new feature every stream, and I have to add it. RimWorld. That's like Prison Architect, right? That's all I remember about RimWorld. Yeah, kind of Prison Architect-y looking. Look at me shake my head. I think it's made by the same people. I think. At least it has the same art style. Could do RimWorld. I was thinking maybe farming game as well. Farming sim. Just like what kind of sim... So it's going to be a simulation of some kind, but what kind of simulation, And do I add a multiplayer aspect to this? Or would that just be too much? I meant gameplay-wise. Which is like Prison Architect, right? You survive. Or like, I guess just generic survival crafting mechanics. At least by the looks of it. Yeah, that is totally Prison Architect. I saw Vinny was playing that. Looks interesting. Yeah, it's been out for a while. It's like a colony builder. I see. So like Prison Architect. A 3D mod. Could do a survival-esque, yeah. But that means pathfinding. Thing I quite liked about Worldbox is that there isn't really pathfinding by the looks of it. They just kind of like go from point A to point B. Even buildings, because they're just flat sprites, they just kind of go through. They don't really go around, I don't think. And that works for me, because I hate pathfinding. So, Finn, I will remove an N. Twixter, I want you to be at the ready with the banhammer. If you say is an architect again, well, I won't say is an architect, all right, but it does look like Prison Architect. Oh no, you can't say that now. It's too late. Too late. I will not say is an architect. So, okay, colony sim. Colon sim. Farm sim. I quite like farm sim because it's just Stardew and it's quite like peaceful and relaxed, which would be a nice juxtaposition with the chaos of whatever chat requests. Colony sims, by nature, I guess, could be quite chaotic, so it kind of fits in too much. But I like my is it juxtaposition? Is that the fucking word? Am I just misusing that? Juxtaposition. The fact of two things being seen or placed close together with contrasting effect. Okay, I was using it right. Nice. Don't you me. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. You're even looking at like Lemon Larry versus the Watermelons. That art style. I like how like pixelated it is. Oh god. Okay, I just saw what Twig put in here. What is that? That's an E. What the fuck? How'd they do that? What the fuck? No way Finn like my song. Okay, I'm just catching up on all the Discord messages now. So like this game. Which game is this? Rusty's Retirement. Oh yeah, that's the overlay one, right? I don't know why. I feel like I wouldn't enjoy this game. I quite like being able to see my entire screen. I'm not gonna lie. Like this. It's so like I feel like it's too distracting, you know. Like, cause it's done around like you play the game while you're doing all these other things, right? And maybe it's just me, but like I feel like I just wouldn't. I wouldn't do like the intended effect. I would just play the game, or I would just work. I wouldn't want to do both at the same time. And in that case, then I'd want it full screen. You know, like I don't know why, but this whole concept just doesn't appeal to me. Which I guess is to each their own. But like, yeah, fundamentally, yeah, this doesn't align with my my brain. You know. I mean, yeah, but then for an app, not over. Yeah, I think a farm actually might be quite fun. I would just work the game, right? I just want to play the game, you know. And if I'm like up here working on something, which to be fair, if the whole bottom of my screen's cut off, that's going to be quite like it's going to fuck up. Like if I'm working on Unity, I need the bottom of my screen for like editing scripts and stuff like. So unless there's like a way you can, but I mean, by the looks of it, it's always overlapping. Unless is there like a full screen mode? Or is it just always on the bottom? It works. It works for like internet pages. You know. Then again, does it cut off there? Does it actually resize your screen? Surely not, right? But yeah, this see that. Imagine these are all little viewers. So I need to look into the gameplay of this. It's a nice concept, but I don't need stimulation. Yeah, right. One or the other. It's mixing two very different worlds. It seems to have worked, overwhelmingly positive, but like it's mixing two worlds that to me don't really mix. I think yeah, just too much stimulation. But yeah, it's done pretty well by this. 5,000 reviews. Fun, whimsical Odessa game, perfect to be left on the side with Rusty work on his retirement. Put time to grow. That's all you have to do. Yeah, that's kind of neat. What the negative reviews? I wanted to love this game, but on 1080p, the zoom levels are too fine. Whatever. Dog shit game. Classic. At least he spent 7 hours in the game. It's a decent idle game for about 20 hours. After that, there isn't any more content to see, and it's mostly about waiting until the last achievements can kick in. Not worth €7. Oof. See, I can sympathize with all these, with how the developer must feel reading these. Brutal. Brutal. Save game error. You can't really go wrong with that price. It fails at being an idle game. When I'm looking for an idle game, I'm usually looking for something that can run on the side, where I click a couple buttons every now and then, which this game does quite nicely, but idle games are usually infinite. Rusty's are not. You run out of farms to unlock it really quickly, and then you can only kind of stare. Interesting. That's the only reason I bought it, because as a game it seems nice, but as it is now, it'll be more distracting than anything, right? But then again, if it was just a full screen game, wouldn't it just be Stardew? Like, so I guess it had to have this thing to make it stand out, because otherwise, I think it just would be Stardew. Wait, is that another title? Was that the soundtrack? Oh, the supporter pack. Wait, I'm curious. This is DLC. This might be what I'm doing with Tank Team. The supporter pack that lets you get yeah. This pack includes one prestigious gold skin. Dude, should I add a gold skin to my Tank Team DLC? Buying this DLC, you're showing support for the game and the developer. This is not a pay-to-win reward. It does not offer any in-game bonuses. You get hyper-focus when... Yeah, exactly right. I get into like a focus mode. I put in some ASMR, just random noise, usually just haircuts or something like that. And then I hyper-focus. I drown everything else except the work. But if there's if the bottom like core of my screen is moving the things that are doing things, and maybe I don't know, popping up and making a sound or something every now and then, I just would never get any work done. The first cosmetic is our gold skin. Well, I mean, it's a gold background, not gold skin itself. I might add, maybe I'll add a glowing skin, you know, like there's actually gold and it has like little sparkles or something, you know. I think it'll be different enough from Star down. Well, I don't know. I haven't actually seen the gameplay, which I need to look up. So I'm curious what the gameplay loop is. It's idle, which is good because that's what I want for my thing. Rusty's retirement. All right, shut up, music. All right, let's have a look. I'm a React streamer now, boys. Pay cosmetics. Hell yeah. Wait, is he playing City Builder in the background? So you start off with a shed. Wait. Oh, he's just shoved gameplay in the background. Look, there's two mice. Fake. This is fake. So should I just make Stardew, but with Twitch integration and anyone can add anything, or chat can suggest new things to add? New plants. Cocaine plants. Dude. I might just remake Stardew. But with Twitch integration. And it could be really chill, you know, really chill. Because, you know, farming games usually are. Gonna have to add like a day-night cycle. Viewer housing for my workers. How do I add combat to a farming game? Stardew has combat. I don't get it. So it just... So it seems really idle. Like, he's not doing anything here. You just click where to put down plants and they get put down. And then you buy more plants with stuff. And then you click. But there is some automation. Fuck that. I can think of a better system than that. Alright. The only reason I ever got an ADHD diagnosis, which I most likely have, though it never got confirmed. I feel like most people feel like they have ADHD. ADHD is one of those things that like everyone's self-diagnosing nowadays, and like I kind of learned this lesson through autism. My whole life, people have said they think I'm autistic, and I think I have autistic traits. I think I have a very logical way of thinking, but I don't think I'm autistic. I just have autistic traits, and I think a lot of people nowadays they have ADHD traits, but I don't think they have ADHD. You know, just a little side tangent there. But yeah, I think the ADHD itself and just having a couple things in common with people that have ADHD, yeah, two very different things. But then I hate it because those same people will then blame everything, every mistake they make on, oh, it's because I have ADHD, even though they're undiagnosed. Fuck that. I did have it confirmed. Lol. Yes, Finn. No, Finn. I know. Make a drug farm where you grow them and produce the end product. Am I allowed to do that on Twitch? Could I make a drug growing game? Dude, that would explain the combat. Rival drug dealers trying to steal our drugs, and we have to fight them off with guns. And get raided by the popos. Yeah, and when we get raided, it's a police raid. Oh my god, the stars align. AKA combat. Yeah, holy shit. Nice work, Scar. Nice work. Scar's just come up with the whole idea for the whole game. Goddamn. One end detected. Oh, I missed that. Thank you for pointing that out. Kill him. Sorry, Scar. You had a good idea. We got to put you down. I'm sorry. I can't let that slide. I might do one before starting uni. I never say I have an illness or condition before getting diagnosed, right? But a lot of people do, which is I find so annoying. I know somebody that was like, oh yeah, I have ADHD. And he's like, oh yeah, did you get diagnosed? Like, no. But I looked it up online and I share a lot of the same things. And it was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. But then again, kids do that back in high school, you know. People kind of used it as like an attention thing back in high school, you know. They try to make people sympathize with them for having this affliction. But anyway, make it powdered sugar. True. No, I think I'll just call it cocaine. let me look it up. Twitch TOS drug references. Let's have a look at the community guidelines. Drug. You need to apply contact. Blah, 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 blah. Themes relating to drugs. While Twitch prohibits the use of hard drugs and the misuse of illegal substances, we allow streamers who are of age to consume alcohol, tobacco, or illegal substances while on stream. However, such content may not be appearance of marijuana on stream. Well, what if that's pixelated marijuana? And I won't be smoking a joint. Okay. No. Glorifying or prolonged in-depth discussions about excessive consumption of substances like alcohol, tobacco, marijuana. Prolonged in-depth discussions. I mean, an excessive consumption. Okay, maybe I am breaking it. You can, as long as drugs are legal in your country. Well, I don't think coke is legal anywhere. Right. So, at least not that I know of. Otherwise, I'm moving there ASAP. JK. I'll probably just move to Germany or Amsterdam where they legalize weed, because I think weed's the only thing I can get behind. Not sure about anything else. He noticed. Well, Twig noticed, not me. But Dennis, that's who we're talking about. In which case, yes. Yeah, he noticed. Bruh, what people sympathize with ADHD kids? I got bullied. Different schools, I guess. Nobody here bullied. We had a couple bullies in our year at high school, but they all got suspended or expelled. So at the end, we just end up with like My high school was kind of just like a big family in a way. Most people knew most people and like got along, and it was teasing, but there was never any like serious bullying or anything. So can't relate. But that does sound like it sucks. Me and Scar took a rad R test on Tony's stream. It was kind of funny. Oh my god, did you do an online test for it? The test really called me out. You were a bully, Finn? I actually was. Not really, but I kind of was. I didn't bully, because bully implies, like repeated, constant, like targeted harassment, right? You know, do it a lot. I was somebody that would like to push people's buttons. But if it ever went too far, I'd always know when it went too far. But I like to wind people up. And it was never anything mean, but it's just it reminds me of this one time back in high school. There was this one kid, and he was such a piece of shit. He was so annoying. And it felt like he deserved to be teased. So me and this other kid, we stole his shoe. we took his shoe, and then we put it on top of a cupboard, and we wouldn't let him get it back. And this was just during like lunch, and we were just fucking about in the classroom. And then like we did it for a little bit, 5 minutes or so, while it was still funny. But then it stopped getting funny because the kid started getting upset, and I was like, all right, give him the shoe back. But then this other fucking kid that I was with would not do it. He just kept going. He didn't know what was too far. And he just kept going. And then I think at one point he chucked out the window, and then the guy went outside to get it, and then he had somebody from outside pass it back in through the window, and then basically he just took it too far. It was that one prick that always took things way too far. And at that time I was trying to help the kid get the shoe back. But and then I got in trouble because because that guy took it too far. But I was there at the start, so. But that kid had it coming. He had it coming. He was a piece of shit. He deserved it. And it's only taking his shit at the end of the day, Plus, we're just dumb kids, but I always felt bad after that. I always feel bad when people take things too far, What do you mean no one bullied the fucking teachers joined in? That's bullshit. Unfair treatment. Bro, what school did you go to? I mean, I assume a public school by the sounds of it, which, lines up. Yeah, this is what the clip is about. I remember that you told it on a stream a year ago. How do you remember this stuff, Dharma? What the hell? Yeah, right? How do you pull that up so fast? The speed Dharma had. This is something else, right? He has like this infinite knowledge of just everything I've ever done and has the clip to prove it. I know what to search for, and I got a nice memory. Yeah. Goddamn. But anyway, I feel kind of guilty about it nowadays, I'm a changed man. But I still do like to push people's buttons, but obviously I don't do it in a mean way anymore. And yeah, sort of one-off sort of things. One-off occasions. But I was never a consistent bully. Just a teaser. It's a Belgian school, it's horrible. Those bloody Belgians. Make good chocolate, but suck with everything else. I'm joking. Please don't kill me. You also make nice waffles. Careful what you say on stream. Dan will remember everything you say. Right? Down to the word. You're not even wrong, though. To be fair, I don't really know much about Belgium. It's not a country that ever gets brought up much in the news or anything. Never been there, I don't think. It's just kind of sandwiched between like France and Germany, right? So I feel like it gets overshadowed a lot. Is it between France and Germany? I don't know. I'm not good at geography. Was it France and Spain? No. Ah, fuck. Now I need to know. Belgium. I'm pretty sure it's close to Germany because it has pretty much the same flag. Oh yeah, it's between France and Germany. And the Netherlands. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Germany doesn't touch the sea. Great old buildings, but other than that, it's bland as fuck. Oh, Brussels. That's where the treaty was signed, right? Is Versailles in Belgium? No, Brussels. No, what's Brussels for? I swear Brussels is the center of something. No, Versailles. Yeah, Versailles is France. What's in Brussels? I swear there was some like historic thing in Brussels, or it's like the center for something, or. Can you a Europe map again? No, I don't need that. No, I do need to get better geography, but no, I ain't going through that pain again. What's in Brussels? Significant. Let's have a look. The capital of Europe. Are you joking, bro? Brussels is known as the capital of Europe, really? Not Paris or Berlin or London even? Brussels is a center? Maybe that's where I know it from. The center of the... Is that where I know it? I think that's where I know it's from. Wait, how can a status shared with London and Paris? How can we all be the center of? Oh no, a global city is what's shared. Never mind. Really, Brussels is a global city? See, you said nothing goes on in in Belgium. So you got the bloody capital of Europe, mate. What are you complaining about? Funnily enough, playing American Truck Sim is helping with my geography knowledge. Oh, that's the one where you literally drive in real time on a map, right? Which I'm just at that point, just get a van or a lorry, do deliveries or something. But then again, I guess not everyone can. Fuck Brussels, bro. They only speak French there, right? Wait, what is your language? What is the Belgian language? Oh yeah, you have like 3. You just have all the surrounding languages. You don't have your own language. So you're like if Germany, France, and the Netherlands became a country, right? You're just this in between mediation point. Is that like the whole Belgium identity? When was this founded? (1830). Interesting. So what was it? Oh, it was part of the Netherlands. Interesting. Dude, I kind of want to do educational streams at some point where I just learn about shit that I'm uninformed about and probably should know, like geography or Belgium. And this is all stuff I can do while I'm sort of doing this idle simulation thing. Because I'm going to be yapping for a couple 2 to 3 hours every stream. Got to have something to do in the meantime, stuff to talk about. So I thought maybe educational streams or podcasts talk about certain topics, learn about stuff. I like learning. Something I've discovered. I like learning just like not too in depth. I like knowing a little about a lot, because I found it so useful. Because I currently I do know a little about a lot, and like people just like say stuff assuming that I won't know anything about it, but then like I'll at least have some like tiny bit of knowledge that I heard from somewhere or something about it, and I can contribute to the conversation. I like that. But yeah, just when it comes to things like countries, there's my weak spot. People say this country, and I'm like, what, where the fuck is that? Well, I think it's somewhere, and it's in like the other side of the world or something, and I just embarrass myself. So I'm French apparently, according to the server at least. Yeah, why are you French? Why are you still French? You can change that, right? Belgium is basically just the war places between those countries, and they said, "Fuck it, we alone now." Yeah, they need to make a buffer zone to stop France and Germany, fighting again. They had to add a middleman. So is it kind of like the further towards each country, the more they speak that language? So the further to the right or to the east is more German, the further south is more French, and the further north is more, Dutch. Is that what Netherlands people are called? Dutch. They declared independence on November 3rd of the same year. A national congress was elected by a nation of 30,000 men who are paid tax. Interesting. Interesting how they can just do that. They're just like, we just want to be our own thing. 30,000 people voted for that. Or no, the National Congress was done by 30,000 people, which isn't actually that many for a whole country. They still say it was. That's social me. I know some stupid facts. Akak. World War II. I also make a very good fibbage player. I see. Yeah, I want to get good at like trivia. Maybe we should do trivia on stream. But then I feel like I never learn through trivia because I don't understand it. I only learn when I understand stuff. And if I hear it, I probably won't remember it. But if I understand it, yeah, committed to memory. Yes and no. The top half is Dutch and the bottom half is French. There's a tiny part touching Germany. That's German. I see. Yeah, I've never really associated Belgium with Germany or the German language. Then again, never associated it with Dutch either. So, yeah. Educational stream is a pretty cool idea, right? We could learn together, Or I could research about the thing in advance and then teach it in a fun way. While you guys, simulate and destroy. Do trivia right now? No. We're at 3.5 hours. I stopped playing Tag Team at 2 hours in, so I'm definitely gone a bit overboard. But I think I've got a general gist of what I'm gonna make now, because it's been, like I said, three or however many weeks of not knowing what the fuck to make. Like, and I hate that because I haven't been able to work on anything outside of Tank Team. So I've literally just been twiddling my thumbs, just procrastinating, doing nothing, and I hate that. I like just constantly working, and I just haven't had an idea for what I want to do. I always just get these doubts, these things that, oh no, this wouldn't work or that wouldn't work, and they're usually valid issues, valid whatever's with the idea, but I do need to just fucking suck it up and just go for an idea because it's been too long now, and I'm bored. I've grown bored of this project of not having a project, So out of spite for myself, I will do it. I will commit to something. Oh, but anyway, have we figured out if we can? Not allowed to glorify it, but I mean, so maybe I can't make it fully revolving around drugs. The main thing can't be drugs, but I think we could have the occasional drug added. But that's only if you guys vote for it. So I think we don't need to worry about that. Here is a language map. Oh, map porn. Gross. Oh my god, dude, you got to censor this. You got to blur this. Oh my god, there's tits everywhere. Jesus Christ, Scar. Ew. Got mark. This is 18 plus, bro. So Finn is making school. Yeah, but like fun school. I'll be that one cool teacher that like swears. You know the one. Everyone has a teacher that swears that they respect for doing that. Well, I mean, they either respect or hate. It's kind of only two sides to that. No in between. Teachers coding or something? I don't know. I would if I could. Oh my god, that's not even the fucking. I would if I knew any coding, but I don't know. The thing with coding is I know the theory, but I can't put it into coherent words. I can't put normal sentences into coherent words. So like putting really complex shit, and it's not actually not that complex, but probably to somebody with no coding knowledge, it sounds complex. But yeah, I can't put it into words. I'm not very good at being coherent. So educational streams is probably, instead of me teaching, it'll probably just have to be discovering. You know. There's something so satisfying about just drawing nothing. Just moving, just like feeling what comes natural. You know. Just like I'm not thinking right now. You know, I'm thinking about the words I'm saying. I'm not thinking about where my hands are. This is my pure subconscious controlling this. You know? It's deciding to go left and then right after a certain amount of time, and then left again and then right. You know? There is no thought in this. Which that's now we're getting deep. Now we're getting philosophical? No. Getting into the depths of the human subconscious. You know, why is my hand just moving on its own right now? You know? Who's controlling that? Because my brain, I'm just focused on reading chat right now. But like there's something else controlling my hand. You guys should try it and think about it. Just get some paper and a pen, and just start drawing. And just think about like why is, you know, because I'm not really making my hands. This is autopilot. What a trippy thing. But there was a bit of thought. I was trying to fill in some empty gaps. So you can tell like here, trying to fill in empty gaps. But then when you're just like moving in a circle, there's just nothing. It's crazy. The human mind, everybody. The human mind. Okay, now I can't undo. Great. The program is just dying. Oh, it is just dying because I made the thing too long. Great. Finn has become the... What do you mean? Alright, you know what? Oh, God, my cookie. Alright. Fuck this noise. Get out of here. I have a thing. Hoppa. Yaptistries? Okay, bro. Make a tea plantation. Yorkshire tea. For real, for real. Also, is that a dream gif? Oh no, it's Josh. Why does Josh have a dream skin? Is he a Minecrafter now? Is that what happened since the Lunch Club broke up? He's become a Minecrafter. Poor Josh. I feel so bad for Josh. You know? Yeah, such a good group. And they made such good content together. But now, it's ruined. It's in pieces. Who's Josh? You don't know Josh. Dear God. Kids these days, am I right? Lunch Club was great. Well, I mean, the only people I liked from the Lunch Club were Josh and Carson. Maybe Travis sometimes. Schlatt was in it for like 2 seconds. Ted Niverson's alright. Ted Niverson is like very on or off for me. Like, a lot of the time I find him annoying, but sometimes he is really funny as well. So, he's a 50-50 for me. But yeah, Carson and Josh were just the main duo for me. And oh my God, Josh is just so good at what he... I don't even know what his thing is, but like... the GTA video. This video. This guy, he's like a fever dream, but he's hilarious at the same time. He has like this one bit that he does for like the whole video. Oh, I remember these days though. I love Ted and Schlatt nowadays. I don't even know what they're up to anymore. I know Schlatt was in OTK for a little bit. Don't know what Ted's doing, but yeah, just Josh in this fucking car. So yeah, that's Josh in the car there, and this is Carson who got cancelled. Yeah, I just used to love all these videos. Watching this is like a fever dream, dude. Chuckle sandwich. Oh yeah, I have heard of that. So they just taught? Is it just the regular podcast, or do they have guests or some shit on? Yeah, what am I reading there, Dharma? Brain sending signal. What are you on about? What are you on about? It's just a fever dream. This. But like Josh just does all the hard work, and then Carson just laughs, and it makes it 10 times funnier. That was their whole dynamic. Right? Like that. That joke wouldn't have been that funny if Carson wasn't there, but that just makes it 10 times funnier. This is such a good era. Holy shit. Never again. But yeah, nowadays it's just kind of depressing seeing what he's doing and up to. Which it doesn't seem. It just seems like he's just kind of like floating. You know, he's not really doing anything by the looks of it. Let's have a look. What's Josh up to? What he's in a Minecraft SMP now. Like 7K. He's still getting a few views, but I feel like he used to get way more. Yeah, what is this? And he has a mustache now. What the fuck? And he does the classic content creator face. Ah. Oh dear. Back when the internet was actually a funny place. Yeah. Now it's still a funny place, but you just have to look harder because there's a lot more shit out there. You know. It's flooded. But yeah, he really shined in sort of Carson's like videos. You know, his like they just have like a theme. Like I don't know, like a lot of the time it's just like doing stuff in MS Paint and just coming up with ideas and stories and stuff. And that was the best stuff for me. You know, seeing like Minecraft gameplay or any sort of gameplay. They weren't really a gameplay group. They were more just like getting a Discord call and fuck around for a few hours, and that's the sort of content I like to watch. You know, but now it's all just regular generic stuff. Like they just did curse things a lot of the time as well. That was their on brand. Oh, anyway. Too bad. Too bad, so sad, but time's gone. But at least we got the videos to watch, you know, come remember them every like 10 years, then come back and watch them and feel nostalgic. Carson's still making content, but with a different friend. Yeah, I still watch Carson regularly. I never really got the cancellation thing. There was a whole bunch of reasons. You know, people were trying to cancel him. One was the age gap, which I think is the most stupid one, because he was 19, she was 17, which technically illegal, I guess. Because they were exchanging nudes, which is technically child pornography. I think I'm not sure if I think age of consent it's fine. So if they're having sex, it's fine. I think it's because they were images, and people were that was the weirdest thing because it was like 2 years is not a big age gap, you know. Like people were blowing out proportion, making it seem like he was like a major pedophile, and that was just stupid. But yeah, and then the other reason was there's a power dynamic, and that he was using his status as like a big YouTuber to, you know, coerce things out of this girl, and it was just like, yeah, but she's also, you know, like smart enough, hopefully, to sort of make her own choices. You know, otherwise, like the only people that YouTubers can date is other YouTubers, big YouTubers, which just kind of seems stupid as well. But yeah, it was a sad, you know, series thing. But I never really stopped watching Carson because of that, you know. And he seemed like he genuinely had like a problem as well, because it seemed his friends tried to help him, but he kept sort of doing it. Kept messaging this girl and stuff, and it's yeah. But I also, and this is one of the reasons I don't like Slimecicle, because apparently Slimecicle literally reported Carson to the FBI over this whole thing, and that, as a friend of his, yeah, I've hated Slimecicle since before then, but that really made me hate him. So yeah. If anyone wants to know why I hate Slimecicle, that's the reason. He was annoying, and then he was a traitor to his own friends. Didn't try to get like his other friends tried to help him. Apparently, like Schlatt was very sort of out like there for Carson, but then apparently the first thing Slimecicle did was report him, which is just like fuck that guy. Obviously, I don't know, you know, all the facts. You know, I wasn't there, and they do keep a lot of stuff private, but from what's been said, that seems to be the case. Didn't you want to make a simulation game half a year ago or 9 months ago? I don't remember. And then you made RNGG. I've been wanting to make a simulation since forever. Since I started Twitch, I've wanted to make, you know, what I do, but in a simulation form. I've just never got around to it because I don't know how to make a simulation. Simulations are hard, you know. It's AI and all that, and I'm not very good at AI. But, yeah. Anywho. Understandable, yeah. And Carson seems to be doing better now. He seems to have bettered himself. I think he's learnt his lesson and did that whole year of charity, which, I mean, it seems kind of a cheap way to get out of being cancelled, but he didn't deserve to be cancelled in the first place, so I'll allow it. But yeah, he seems to be doing better nowadays with his new friend group. But still, yeah. I think I still prefer the old friend group to the new friend group. New friend group's good. There's a couple characters that are you know, just kind of But I think Carson and Gavin are the new Josh and Gavin. Oh no, the new Josh and Carson. You know, it's the closest thing to it. It's not quite the same, but cancel culture is stupid. There are some valid situations, but celebrities are getting cancelled for bullshit. Yeah. The worst part is celebrities are getting cancelled for shit that like a lot of people do. A lot of mistakes that people make, but because they're celebrities and because everybody sees it, they get ridiculed for it. But it's, you know, it's a very human thing to make mistakes, but like as a celebrity, you get held to such high standards, unrealistic standards, because we're all going to make mistakes at some point. But it's just, you know, a regular schmuck makes that mistake and nobody talks about it. A celebrity does it, they just get their entire career destroyed, which yeah, kind of stupid. It's all, and a lot of it's, you know, if you're working with sort of brands or anything like that, a lot of them will drop you because, you know, image is everything to them. So it's an effective weapon, cancel culture. In another note, random people become famous too. Okay, this is great. This is I can see myself doing this. This is why I want to do podcast content stuff. Not okay, I keep calling it podcast content. I'm not becoming a podcaster, but like just talking about interesting like conversation topics in a non-conflicty way, if that makes sense. Seeing both sides to everything and talking in depth about stuff. That's the kind of conversation I want to have. But yeah, random people becoming famous. Yeah. It's so hard to say for certain, like, if someone deserves becoming famous or not. Because it seems there's a lot of people, and people point at them and look at them, oh my god, that's just a TikToker that dances and has become a millionaire off it. And oh my god, that like they don't deserve that. But then like, if it was that easy, then everyone would do it, So there must be some sort of skill, or at least they have some commitment or drive, or there is something in there that earned them, this amount of money, or this level of success. So I can't completely hate on these people that are like bloody 14-year-olds dancing on TikTok earning millions. I can't completely hate on them because there must be something there. If I could just do that, then I would. Some people say it's up to like aesthetics, pretty privilege. That's why a lot of people are successful, which I think can be a thing. Pretty privilege is definitely a thing. But I think it's combined with a bit of effort, sprinkling of luck, and even the stupid people that like get crazy popular over like lots of controversies and drama, I still have respect for, because they know how to get attention on them. No such thing as bad publicity. And them creating drama, while it might seem like a stupid thing, is also probably borderline like or underlying genius. Because it works. It's like bait, but it works. So like, is it stupid if it works? Like all these rage baiters that like they'll deliberately say things to get them in trouble and make them look like idiots that don't know any better. But they probably do, and they're probably doing it on purpose because it works to get engagement. And even if 90% of people are hating on you, there's 10% that are probably supporting you, because that's just how how this world is. There's always someone that will see your side for whatever reason. Nothing is ever black and white. There's always the grey. I actually edit a podcast. Someone just came to me and said, Yo, Dharma, do you want to edit my podcast? And I said, yeah, sure. Quick question. How do you edit a podcast? I thought a podcast is just an uninterrupted session of talking. I don't think there was much editing to a podcast. Unless you have video, and then you have to cut between different video feeds. But I thought it's just like audio. Just constant audio. Like a Twitch stream. Maybe do you have to take out the gaps, the ums and the ers, or the... I don't know. You still want to edit bad audio. True. But then you shouldn't have bad audio to begin with, If you're doing a podcast, you want to make sure everything's set up nicely and works well. You test that before you even start the podcast, So if you have a bad audio, then that needs editing in the first place, you're just making the job harder. And yeah, pretty much. But you need to cut unrelevant parts and fix volume and shit. I see. I guess it'd be hard to notice editing in a podcast because it's just audio. So if you cut something out, as long as the flow stays the same, the flow of the conversation and the story stays the same, it doesn't really matter. I guess, yeah, you'd never notice. Maybe loads of podcasts is edited and we just don't know it. Interesting to think about, though. It's not very hard. No, I imagine out of all the things, it's probably not too hard. You just have to be able to form a coherent story using all the audio. Yeah, there's no sort of special effects or flashy graphics or any of that. No camera positioning or stuff, so... Yeah. Didn't know you edited them, or audio at least. Damn, I thought you were the producer of audio, not the editor. Anywho, wait, sorry, I opened this fucking so long ago. I was gonna write down what we were talking about. Feels like everyone has a podcast today too. Yeah, it's very saturated at the moment, and probably forever now. No real way to unsaturate the market. But still popular. People like listening to podcasts. I personally, I'm not really much of a podcast fan. I find, because most of the time I'm working, working on stuff, I find that following the train of thought and the story of a podcast narrative of whatever they're talking about is just so distracting, because then I end up thinking about that more than I'm thinking about my work. So not really a fan of listening to podcasts at the moment, but maybe one day. Maybe if I had like a commute to work or something where I'd want to zone out like that. But I'm not sure what podcast I'd even listen to. Whose opinion and thoughts do I care about enough? Because so many podcasters nowadays just pump their opinions out there, just their side of what they think of a thing. There's not, like, it's hard to find people that are critical and, like, open. Or at least it seems like it. It seems like it's just flooded with either strong left wing, strong right wing, like, especially when it comes to politics, people with a very outlined thing that aren't open to the other opinion at all, and they just talk about their experience. So I'd want something that has, like, both sides. The Morally Grey podcast, Maybe that's what I should start. The Morally Grey podcast. Any 25-year-old random guy comes and tells you about how to succeed in life and get all the hoes. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I myself am a little bit guilty of that. Never been in a relationship, but I like to go around giving people relationship advice. Because it's not, the advice I give isn't really relationship advice. I just like to give people, because I'm quite good at reading people. From what they say and what they do, when I can physically see them, at least, and like my mates are just like oblivious as to why somebody would react in certain ways and stuff. So I give them advice just because I have quite a logical brain and I can see the cause and effect of what they did versus the reaction they got, and then how to avoid that. Even though I've never been in a relationship, I still have I have an insight. I have the gift. I can always tell when people are sort of upset, or, somebody said something. I can tell they were disturbed by that thing they said, and nobody else can seem to notice it. Which I just find surprising how people can't see that. It seems so obvious to me, but to a lot of people it's hard to see, to read people's faces. But you'd think it'd be easy, right? Be like Basement Yard and have a co-host that has no other purpose than to actually even disagree with everything you say. To be fair, yeah, if you're one of those podcasts that thrives off of drama, I guess, having someone like that probably good to have around. I think it is good to have someone that disagrees with you, though. I think it's good to have someone that gives the opposing view, to really have a balanced discussion, even if it's stupid, even if it's a stupid point of view. The sort of I always use this, I don't know what you call it, example, I guess, of like how people can hate on anything, on literally anything. And one thing is like curing cancer. You think it'd be a thing that nobody could hate on, but then there's always an opposing view. There's always, maybe you're messing with the natural order of things, survival of the fittest, passing on weaker genes that are less resilient to cancer. There's always like another side, even if it's like, it seems like the most obvious thing that could only have one side. There's always like another side to everything. Yeah, I just find that intriguing. Everything is politics. Every statement I, you, or someone ever said has had some motive behind it. Yeah. We all have our morals and our agendas and our beliefs on how things should be. And yeah. But a lot of the time you have to read pretty hard into it to find out that, I guess. Because, not everything needs a deep read into it. Sometimes you just say shit for saying shit. There is no thought behind it. I do that a lot. I say something and I just blurt it out. I don't even think about it. I don't think about my morals or my whatever. I just say the first thing that comes to my mind because I'm stupid. So, fine line, you have to tell the difference. Off topic, but I just noticed Blip's new lizards aren't lizards. Is that in pets? Yeah, those aren't. I mean, wait, is a crocodile a lizard? Those look like baby crocodiles. Oh my god, what you... Resist. How's he got these? Wait, he stole a few of them. Blip's been stealing goddamn gators. Of course he has. Don't you fire hit me. No need to ban me. Alright, well, can I kick you at least? No? And with how easy it is to spread fake information in recent years, I get my own opinion on information I get. Yeah. It's really hard to not be influenced by propaganda nowadays from either side. Don't want to get too controversial, but Israel Palestine as an example. You know, there's so much propaganda for both sides. It's hard to tell what's even true anymore. And the Russia Ukraine war as well. There's so much propaganda on both sides. You know, Ukraine will say they're winning, then and then they'll be shown that like they've made significant losses, but then Russia will say they're winning and they've had significant losses, and like there's all this. They say one thing, and then somebody else has just showed there's evidence for the other thing, and it's hard to even tell what's true anymore. You know, which is why I tend to stay out of conversations that you know are so biased. I guess nowadays there's so much bias. Everyone has a side. Everyone's picking a side. It seems like in the world right now. Very bipartisan, bipolar, polarized. That's the word. It's a very polarized world we're in. There's a very for or them or us kind of. Yeah. What's the word? A them or us kind of mindset going on at the moment. You're either with me or you're against me, and there's no room for in between. And that's a bit, you know, it's a bit upsetting. You know, everyone's so against hearing other sides and working together, because that's how you get peace. You work together. But if nobody's willing to listen to anyone else, then we're not going to go anywhere. It's just going to get worse. So, and eventually something will just happen, and it will just all boil over, and then that's going to be fun. But until then, you know, making the most of life. No way I woke up and finished streaming. Welcome. Well, I am going to be wrapping up soon. I was meant to end like an hour ago. I was only meant to... I did 2 hours of Tank Team, and then I was meant to speak for an hour about my thing, and then my stream, and then here we are. 4 hours in. Yeah, I would stay away from politics. It's so divided, the conversation never ends well. But that's the thing. I don't want to stay away from politics, you know? I want to talk about politics because I think it's really interesting, and it's good to just, you know, be informed and know what's going on in the world. You know, I need to know if I need to move my family to Wales because London's about to be nuked off the face of the earth or something, you know? So, but at the same time, I need to find the right people to talk with it about, you know? I probably won't end up talking about politics too much on my stream because I know, you know, it'd be nice to have those conversations, but I know there's going to be people in here that are part of that very polarized world. Also, I feel like this music is very contradicting to the tone I've set. But yeah, I'd like to talk about it, but you just need the right people to talk about it with. Gulam's quite a good person to talk to politics about. He has, yeah, because I used to be, you know, the he has he's good at giving the other opinion, you know, the less popular but like probably equally as valid opinion. So like when Russia Ukraine started, people Russia got sanctioned to shit, so no one was buying their oil. But then not everyone. That was just the West. A lot of other countries were still buying their oil and funding the war. And to me, I was just like, why would they do that? You know, that seems like morally wrong. You're buying oil, which is helping Russia continue this war, right? But then, yeah, Gulam comes on. He kind of gives the opposite opinions that like these are less developed countries, that now are getting oil for a markup price. They're a lot cheaper now because they have to, get rid of their oil and sell it to make money. So they're selling it for cheaper because they've lost their main audience, and like they're developing nations that need this oil to help their own citizens. So like he gives these other like opinions I never would have thought of, or these not opinions, these points of view that like you never really consider. And I'm like, yeah, I mean they are, yeah. And to them, they don't care about the Russia-Ukraine war. They're just trying to provide for their people. That's the politician's job. So very grey, very hard to take a stance on, but interesting to talk about nonetheless. Yes, good morning. Well, good morning. I love talking about politics, but people lack the skill of separating someone's political opinion from the person themselves. Yeah. I don't ever really take a strong stance in politics. Also for the fact that I just, if I were to sort of like, I'm very aware that the individual can't really do anything. As much as everyone says, help recycle to save the planet, I know that the individual can't really do anything. It's well out of my hands. And when it comes to politics, like, me changing my opinion to one thing or the other isn't going to change anything. There's not much that, we, as depressing as there's not much as we as individuals can do. So I try to be as, what am I even trying to say? As like, as much of a spectator, an onlooker as possible. Yeah, I'm explaining this really badly. Hopefully you're kind of getting the point I'm trying to say. Basically, just not taking a side. I'm trying to be a neutral player, I'm not sort of biased for one thing or the other. I'm just a guy on this planet who's taken in some information, and I'm not going to act upon that information. I'm not going to start targeting and harassing people because of said information. I'm just going to absorb the information, process it, and that's it. Nothing more than that. I'll maybe talk about it a bit, but yeah. But then there's all these people. Like, have you seen the amount of like anti-Semitism that's sprung across the world? Or people harassing and attacking Jewish people because of what Israel's doing, and it's just like them taking action is just such a different ballpark than having an opinion. It makes the the discussion turn into a real tangible thing, and that's when it starts to get dangerous. That's not a thing I would do with random people online. Yeah, but I don't know. At the same time, random people online, that's all the opinions are out there on the internet. Every side. If you've only got your friends or whatever around you, you're only going to have a limited amount of perspective. Sometimes you need random people online to sort of open your eyes, because there's every thought that has been thought out there. It's a very politics-centered country. Politics isn't much of a taboo. I'm not sure there is. Are there many countries where politics is a taboo subject? Maybe Russia. Russia doesn't. Their whole population went into the whole reason Vladimir Putin got elected in the first place is that he would deal with all the politics and the Russians would just live their lives and not have to deal with any of that. So they elected him to just take care of all of that. So I think, in countries like that, politics is kind of taboo. They let other people deal with it. It's not their problem. But like most other places I know of, politics isn't really a taboo subject. Because a lot of them it's important. Because if your government's doing bad things, you might have to stand up for it or protest it or whatever. Not that it usually has any effect anyway. The government never listens, but that's just my own country. That's just the UK. And right now we have a prime minister that nobody voted for, currently leading the entire country. So But there are elections coming up soon, so that'll be interesting. See if we can break 14 years of Tory rule. Not sure that the replacement's going to be any better, but it can't be any worse, surely. But yeah, interesting topics. I like thinking. Ugh. Anyway, I need to write down what the fuck before I forget what we've all been talking about. Go write down cocaine. I think that was the biggest takeaway. Got myself some nice Kinder chocolate. Well, that is a nice. That's a nice change of topic. Yeah, see, there is some good in the world. Skara got Kinder chocolate, which I feel like is Belgium's main thing, right? Are they Kinder? Kinder sounds well, not really Belgiumese, Belgian, Belgian. Yeah, dude, I haven't had a Kinder egg in fucking years. Great, now I want a Kinder egg. German or Belgian? I thought German was only a small part spoken. Yeah, good English, Finn. Thought only a small part of Belgium spoke German. Italy. You what? I got chocolate wafer sticks. So I'm just trying to process that. So there's sticks of the wafer. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay, I know. I'll send some over. Oh yes, but Kinder is both Belgian and German. Ah. Nice. Anyway, I need to write. Well, okay. So, idle farming game. Like Stardew Valley. Where? So how does the viewer aspect of this work? You're my workers, but how do you? I guess you need housing. Where viewers spawn from viewer housing and work on the farm. I can queue actions such as till. Is it till? Where you hoe the dirt. Till dirt, plant seeds, water crops, and harvest crops. Things like that. And then viewers will do them. Right? Yeah, we need to think about this because it's 4 hours in and I'm starving. And I started late as well. It's, well, as you can see, it's 11:30 p.m. and I haven't had dinner. So I am actually starving to death. Which is important for me because I'm already a stick man. So, yeah. Now visit to get them handed to me personally by you. You know, you can probably actually, unless you're in America. No, you're not in America. Yeah, you can buy Kinder eggs. You don't need to travel to Skara to get a Kinder egg. Not that I'm sure Skara was eating a Kinder egg. I think he was just eating Kinder chocolate. He said, which not necessarily the same thing. Which is then also getting into the whole burger sandwich debate. Is a Kinder egg is Kinder chocolate, but Kinder chocolate isn't a Kinder egg. Anyway, we're not getting into that again. We call them scent waffles. They're straw shaped. Oh, well, now that's just confused me. Now I have no idea what the fuck it is. We can buy seeds with channel points. Yeah. No. I want seeds to be bought with the money that I earn, and I earn money by planting and harvesting stuff. If everyone can just give it to me, give me seeds, then there's no challenge. So kind of like Stardew. I don't know if they have in the Stardew, but there's like one infinite seed, the tier 1 seed or whatever, and it gets you one gold per thing harvested, and then you can buy a better type of seed that costs 2 gold, but gives you 3 or something. You know, like better tiers basically. But there's always going to be this underlying free seed in case everything just goes to shit. I lose all my money and all my crops. In case I get hit by like a nuke. If somebody requests at the end of stream to add a nuke, then I'll have to add it because that's the agreement, and I'll lose everything. So I'll need a way to start again, and then clear irradiated dirt and all that stuff. Basically, the game is definitely going to evolve over time. If somebody drops a nuke on my fucking farm, I'm going to have to create a post-apocalyptic farm. Oh, God. Mods are mayors of towns. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Twig? You'd like that. No, you are all the same. You are all equal and beneath me. That's the role. There is no favoritism here. But you could elect a mayor, maybe. You could elect somebody, and whoever has the most votes gets to be mayor. Streamers with more than 93 followers get a special role in the town. That does what? What do you want to be? Not that I'm doing this, but I'm just curiosity. Cries of 24 followers. Ah, bless. You get there one day. Just upload to TikTok. That'll work for me. I get nothing either. True. And the only thing about channel points, what they do. Because I mean, it's an idle game, but what impact do you guys have? What can you guys do? I don't know. Fuck. Finn server pretty much helped get affiliated. Too bad no one is active recently. What, on Twitch or on the server? Server's still pretty active. Relatively. Still quite a small server, but we got a nice little boost from Tank Team, but that's about it. On the server? The server's active. What are you on about? Oh, yeah. Most of the OGs aren't around, but they've been replaced. They've been replaced by other newer people. No, the OGs can't always be around. We still got a few. Still got Scar and Diamond and Twig. But it's life. Life gets in the way. Not everyone can be around forever. Which is why you got to make the most of it while it lasts. But I mean, all the best people stuck around, right? And Leaf isn't an OG, He's still around. He's still active. Even though he wasn't here early. So that makes you think, there's still probably more people to come that could be OG level worthy. People we haven't met yet. We the best, exactly. Is Leaf an OG? No. Leaf came later. He came like mid to late season 2. No. Yeah? Yeah, he came mid to late season 2. He wasn't around in season 1. He came when I was still on the spaceship, I think. Right? Oh, I don't fucking remember. Who remembers? Ugh. Posture check. Oh, God. Oh, my back. I'm getting so old. Yeah, the Ender Space. Leaf is pretty cool. A nice addition to the community, yeah. There'll be more Leafs to join, though, in the coming years and centuries of my Twitch existence, because I'm going to be here forever. I am immortal. Anyway. So, idle farming game like Stardew Valley, where viewers spawn... Wait. Do I make this multiplayer? I could totally make this multiplayer, and then that solves the problem of viewer interaction. Yes and a no. Well, that's hung jury. That's 2 yeses. So I guess the yeses win. No, oh, Skyros changed to a kinda. Okay. Depends on what type of multiplayer. Just imagine Stardew Valley multiplayer, which it already is. So, imagine that. Multiplayer kind of butchers the chat aspect of stream. Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't be. There's nothing I can do really to the multiplayer thing. I'm not talking to them or anything. It's just they're the idling. They're the thing. They're the guys doing stuff, and I'm just watching. Because I don't have a physical body in this game. I just kind of like maybe point and tell them what to do, build a thing there. Maybe I don't even do that. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is entirely controlled by them. Maybe I don't do anything. Maybe I have no input. Because the only reason I'd have input is if there weren't any multiplayer, and it was all through Twitch chat, because I'd have to be the medium, the in between. But if there's people in the game doing stuff, I can just take my hands off. I don't need to do anything then. They can just build a farm and do stuff, and then the things that fuck them over are the things suggested by chat. Multiplayer kind of, last time it was multiplayer, the chat got abandoned. Yeah, but that's because I was also in the game doing stuff with the chat people. In this scenario, it would be multiplayer people playing the game, me and the chat watching them, and me. Well, and my whole plan for while this whole simulation was going on is I just talked to chat about podcast things. I'd talk about. So basically, if you want to play the game, that's one thing. If you want to talk to me, you go to the Twitch stream. Two separate things now. Except the Twitch stream also might have, depending on what you guys request to be added, the Twitch stream might have some impact on the game as well. If you guys want to add a nuke channel point redeem that would just blow up the entire farm, then you can do that. So it won't be the same as last time, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I support it because I can join, but not sure about others. Well, if you can't join, then you just end up talking to me. If you join the game, you're not going to be talking to me. I could add a text chat, but I'm not going to really be, one-on-one talking. For that hard in season 1, yeah, but in season 1, I had a thing strapped to my face, and I was, having to interact with and, host basically. But in this, I'm just a voice. I have no body anymore. It's important for the folks that can't join the game, like me, who has to work during your streams. Yeah, you can just talk to me, buddy. That's not so bad, is it? So, like, the game is the Subway Surfer background. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a background. It's not the main focus. The main focus is me just talking for 2 to 3 hours. But I need something in the background and also something fun, Something... and like, if people don't, like, every now and then something funny might happen that I can comment on, And honestly, it's probably better if I'm not involved. Because then if you guys are requesting things to be added, I'm not the one being trolled. It's the people that play the game that are being trolled. Only downside is then it requires somebody to play every single stream. And that, requires having people willing to join. Which, there might not be every stream. So... But then again, it's a farm. It could just grow. Maybe I could have some manual input. If there's nobody on the stream, then I just end up playing Stardew Valley, So I could have both. I could have I could even put myself in the game. I could spawn in as a player. If there's nobody. So I guess there's ways around that. If only chat can terrorize the in-game people, it's more funny too. Well, that's exactly it, yeah. It would be chat terrorizing the people in game and thinking of ideas at the end of every stream to make their lives more miserable. I love talking to you, Finn. A Finn to one love. Bless. Thank you. The only one. That's terrible. Yeah, say the only one. JK. Wow. Damage has been done. I can play for you, Finn. Well, I mean, you're welcome to join it. Assume, so, yay or nay? Does that change anyone's minds, or are you still not convinced? Make it so the chat can also interact with bots. Well, that's the thing. It's either bots or players. I wouldn't have both. Because I don't want to synchronize bots over the network. It's one or t'other. Players or bots. Which one would you rather torment? is what it boils down to. I can't do both. No both. No both. What is it going to be? I support it. It's a nice idea. Right. The only thing you'd lose is that you wouldn't see your character represented as a bot. You know? But, like, I can't think of anything else other than seeing your character as a bot that you'd be able to do. Because I'd be the one giving commands on, you know, till this dirt, plant this seed, water this crop, harvest the crop, you know? I'd be controlling all of that. There wouldn't be much control in your guys' end. Maybe you could decorate what you look like, but I don't think that's worth the trade-off, you know, of tormenting multiplayer people. Or hear me out. I'm listening. Both is good. I still need to watch that movie. What fucking movie is that? I forget the name of it, but I need to watch it. It's like Aztec. Fuck. Or chat can give in-game players commands so they can say, like, you guys have to make a farm for cotton. I see. Well, the only thing is, I can't really make the in-game players do anything. I think if there's one thing I've learned over the past few years of giving you guys the freedom of multiplayer, it's that I can't make you do anything no matter how hard I try. You always do the exact opposite. You always rebel. So I'm not sure they're going to listen to chat any more than they're going to listen to me. The Road to El Dorado. Oh, that's the name. Such a good movie. I need to watch that. It's one of those ones that feels like it's underrated because I never hear anyone talk about it ever. And a couple of people go pick cotton, and chat can say go water the fields, and a few people water the fields. Yeah, if in a dreamland, yeah, that would be the case. But you overestimate chat's ability to cooperate. Animated by the legendary James Paxton. How do you know the animator? Why is the animator important? I feel like animators is one of those roles that's never appreciated. Like, name a famous, like, editor. Or a famous, I would say animator, but you already named one. You know, I feel like it's one of those roles that never gets credit. Yes, but that's the solution. We listen more to chat. You give it time. Any form of authority, and you rebel against it. A few streams, and you'll be on strike. Dude, I could add on strike. You guys could like do a picket sign if you don't want to work. How funny was that? But then you'd have to request that as a feature. I think multiplayer would work. And then the main reason I want to do it is because it sets my stream apart. You know, having your viewers come on from using a multiplayer app, it's quite a unique thing. So, yeah. So you guys are basically, I'd give you guys the tools to do stuff. I'd buy, I don't know, seeds or something, and then you could place them down and harvest them. But then I get all the money and I control that stuff. So you guys are basically just like slaves. You're unpaid workers. Make sure obeying you is rewarding. Well, there wouldn't really be much. Yeah, that's the thing. I got to figure out how to make the game interesting for the players. I mean, the interesting part comes from the things that chat recommends, the crazy shit, because I know you guys will recommend crazy or request crazy shit. So I think that's where the interesting part comes from for them. Who's the best animator? Well, I'll take your word for it. I'll be back in a bit if you'll still be streaming. I don't know. I gotta wrap up. I'm starving. It's almost 4.5 hours. I'm still yapping. Just gonna add one final note. Add multiplayer. And we're just trying to think of something cozy. Let's just make Rusty's Retirement but multiplayer with some Twitch integration and just add every single requested feature, no questions asked, as long as it falls within TOS. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, and that sounds chaotic and also chill, and also I don't have to do anything and can just yap for 2 to 3 hours every stream while people just fuck about. So, sounds like a win. You know? Trying to think about doing a happy good one. Oh, thank you for coming, Dharma. And make it like Among Us missions, chat redeems a mission, players do the mission. This is a farming game. What missions would there be in a farming game? I still need to. Oh, and combat. I haven't even thought about that. What kind of combat? How would that be? What's the? Because we were thinking about producing drugs, which I'm not sure I can do anymore. And then getting raided by police when a raid happens. So how would the combat work? We'd have to have guns. Stardew Valley, but with guns. That seems like a trend that's been quite popular. Is just think of a game and then add but with guns, and then it'll be popular. It works with Pokemon, but with guns. You know. He did Brother Bear, Spirit, and many Disney movies. Oh. How do you even know this? Does it sound like the Voxel game we had that flopped? It didn't flop. I just gave up. And that one. Why did that one fail? Oh, it got too complex. Because it was an MMO. I was making an MMO. Don't make an MMO. There was like skills and all that shit. It got way too. Basically, I overscoped like crazy. I feel like a Stardew Valley-esque farming game is pretty small scope. You plant things, you water them, they grow, you harvest them, and then you plant more things, and yeah, like that is the whole loop. The thing that makes it complicated is people requesting stuff, and that depends on you guys really. So, but I have to do it. That's part of the challenge. Or chat can be like sponsors to in-game people, where the chatters can be royal type beings and send support items, buffs, clothing for one chosen player. Now you're just describing the Hunger Games. Jesus. I mean, maybe. I feel like chat's only role should be to suggest ideas and have someone that I can talk to, somebody to bounce off. I don't want them to be too distracted with the game thing. I want there to be a bit of distraction, but not constantly, Hey, Cryptic. Yeah, there's no nut command. It's not thing anymore. No. Hey there, Cryptic. We're just well, I should have ended stream about an hour ago, but there I am. You know how it is. Thinking about Twitch idle farming game thing for stream. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. I don't know, Finn. I'm just throwing ideas out there. No, it's good. It's good. Keep throwing. Peace simulator with guns. Exactly. See, it works. It was a great idea. When each streamer raids, then cops will come and arrest everyone, just like in Monty Python. Oh, Holy Grail, right? Is it Holy Grail? I think it's Holy Grail. Yes, you can't stop the nut. No, I cannot. You're right. I'm weak-willed. Anyway, I think about this idea. I'm starving. I need to go. So yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for coming. I see you who knows when. I don't have a schedule, so just keep an eye out for that little ping on Discord. That's all I can say. And what time? Who knows? Whenever really. Around 6 probably. Who knows? Who bloody knows? But yeah. See you, Crypto. See you, Twister. See you, Scara. See you, Dharma, who used to be here, but he's not here anymore. But see you nonetheless. And yeah, maybe next time I see you will be on the farm. In the meantime, I guess we have to think of a name for the farm. Farmdustries. That's a work in progress. Anyway, see you later, boys. Bye-bye for now.